Concerning
Lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, 3 undefended suits, my lord, they were returnable on the 17th of January, my lord. Now, these suits were not appearing in the list.
Inclusion.
I'm brief. I'm brief.
Origin Site Commercial Division, item number 1.
For the defendant numbers 1, 2, 4, and 5, my lord.
You are for defendant number 1.
4 and 5.
Whose application is this?
This is my application note for extension of time to lodge the writ of summons. Initially, what had happened was when the suit was filed, there was an interlocutory application which was filed. Along with that, the plaint was served. Pleadings were complete, and that application was disposed of. Thereafter, one of the defendants had taken out an application for striking out the name from the array of parties. So all of them had the plaint. It's a change brief. Then we find that the erstwhile advocates who were conducting the matter had not lodged the summons. So for the completion of the formalities, we have to, though the plaint has been served and it was on contest that the application filed by the defendant was rejected. But that order we have annexed. If your lordship kindly takes a look at page 22, this is the defendant number 2's application, number 3's application. For my lord, striking out their name, which was dismissed. They had knowledge of the suit, the plaint, everything was served. Interlocutory applications were contested by all the parties. But when we went to the department after after obtaining the change, we find that the summons was not lodged. But in fact, there was
dismissed.
Yes, so the defendant's application was dismissed. Now, in the meantime, one thing I should also point out, in fact, there was a previous application taken out by the plaintiff for amendment. In that, a prayer was made for extension of time to lodge the writ of summons. If my lord is kindly, please to take page 9, where I have annexed the master summons.
Just a minute. Extension of time was allowed to you.
Was allowed. But thereafter, that was not carried out. But your lordship will kindly see the order allowing that. That is at page 8. Where the orders in terms of the press in the master summons was passed. Press A to E. A to I, I'm sorry. A to I. Now that master summons I have annexed. The press, my lord, will find at pages 15 and 16. Lordship kindly comes to page 16, my lord. Your lordship will find prayer I.
Yes, you have that
is for writ of summons. That was allowed.
Absolutely. Your point is that your case rather is that comes out. Extension of time was allowed to you for 8 weeks, I think.
For 8 weeks to carry out the amendment and lodge the summons.
That was not complied.
Was carried out, but summons was not.
When that was allowed? Order dated 19 June 23.
Yes.
So 1.5 years elapsed.
my lord, this application was taken out, my lord, sometime in November, my lord, but yes, but more than a year,
Yes, 9 December.
9 December. Well, more than a
After
year, more
1
than
year.
1 year, 5 months.
What is your explanation?
But if your lordship kindly takes a look at, my lord, paragraph 10 onwards,
To blame the advocate.
because it's a change brief, my lord, we find that that was not carried out. Well, we were under the impression, because the defendants had also filed an application which the present advocates had contested.
All
we were
right,
under
got your point. Yes.
My lord, kindly come to the master sound, my lord. The delay, condonation of delay period is not there. First prayer should be the delay, if any be condoned. That is missing, my lord. Unless the
Anyway, I
delay
can
is-
allow you time for 14 days.
Yes,
It have to be, it must be filed within 14 days.
shall note.
GACOM 5 of 24 is filed by the plaintiff praying for and subject to payment of cost.
Get
Leave to lodge writ of summons. Full stop. It is in the pleading that despite extension being granted by this court in terms of order dated 19 June 2023, the erstwhile advocate neglected to lodge the writ of summons. Full stop. Explanations are there as to why proper steps could not be taken. Next para. The learned counsel for the defendant objected to the application. Full stop. Next para. Extension of time for the end of justice is allowed subject to payment of cost of rupees 20,000 to be payable to the defendant. Year for
1, 2, 4, and 5.
1, 2, 4, and 5. Writ of summons shall be lodged within 14 days from today. Full stop. In case the same is not complied with, the learned counsel for the defendant is given liberty to file appropriate application.
Yes.
GACOM 5 of 24 stands disposed of.
So,
the matter will appear in the list on 4th March.
I'm so good.
Good.
Item number 2 and 3.
IPF for the plaintiffs, Millard, in 2 and 3.
Hmm.
The IPF for the defendant, Millard.
You are
in
plaintiff.
IPF for the defendant, item number 2.
What is J2? Two suits are there. One is 145, another is 146. In both the suits, two applications, same number.
Yes, Lordship is correct. Same number.
2 of 21.
Yes.
One 2 of 21 in 145, another 2 of 21 in 146.
2, I'm a little handicapped. I'll be very candid, Millard. 2, I really don't know what the it's an
Both are 2.
Yes, no, that's because the separate suits.
Yes. What about these two applications?
These are
So be careful while making submission because both are 2. Both are 2.
Oh, that's not a problem, Millard.
What submission in respect of what suit?
No, Millard, I'll tell you, Lordship, Millard. A2 is an injunction application.
In which case?
Both cases.
Both cases.
Both cases. Millard, the application which your Lordship had dealt with on 6th of December 2024, kindly take that order once, Millard. By that order, That Mr. Gupta had been appointed. He had been appointed earlier by this order, my lord. The time,
Just a minute.
Yes.
Now it is CS 211 and 212.
Correct.
I'm appearing only in CS 211, my lord, which is item number 2.
I think last order should be corrected. You see, CS Com 211 of 2024 and CS Com 211 of 2024.
Should have been 212. One 211, one is 212. my lord.
Old number, new number, both should be corrected.
6 December. This
However, my lord, this order that was passed, my lord, was passed only in respect of 211. Although, my lord, 2 cost titles are there, this order is
Yes,
specific,
GA5
is specific to 211 only.
GA5 was filed
in 211.
211.
Yes. There your lordship passed this order.
That was an application, my lord, for recalling, my lord, PW1.
Lordship allowed that.
And GACOM 5 was disposed of.
GACOM 5 was disposed of.
Now why you are today?
So, my lord, the cross-examination of PW1, which your lordship had allowed
Before the commissioner.
before the commissioner, is concluded. My lord, they are to produce one more witness. So, Mr. Gupta is here. He's the commissioner, my lord. If your lordship kindly extends the time, we can also complete
Extend in which matter?
211.
211.
I'm only, my lord, we keep both separate. First, let us deal with 211, item 2. Then, my lord, I'll make my submissions in 212. 211, lordship can extend the time, my lord.
To indicate one thing here, Lordship, that in 211, the plaintiff's first witness was examined in chief. He was not cross-examined because the defendant was delayed and the cross-examination was closed. Thereafter, the plaintiff's second witness came, who was cross-examined by the defendant. In the meantime, the defendant took out an application which
Anyway, I'm not concerned with that right now.
plaintiff's
So this witness action is going on in 211.
plaintiff's witness action is complete. Defendant would leave it.
Extension of time.
Yes,
Extension
kindly
of-
extends the time, my lord, for the learned commissioner to complete, my lord.
Commissioner's report 29 January without fail. This was passed in 211.
What?
Mr. Gupta, the learned advocate commissioner, is present today. Full stop. Mr. Mitru, the learned senior counsel, as well as Mr. Huda, both appearing for the respective parties. এটা হচ্ছে 211 of 24. CSCOM 211 of 24. Old number CS 145 of 2020. লিখেছো? কি বললাম লাইনটা বলো?
The learned advocate commissioner is present today. Mr. Learned senior and Mr. Huda both appear for the respective parties.
And submitted that time for submission of report may be extended. Full stop. Extended, full stop, now comma, since witness action is yet to be concluded before the learned commissioner. Full stop. Time is extended.
Lordship, kindly, my lord, it's a joint prayer, kindly extend this, my lord.
Till 31st March, if it commences to your lordship.
Till 31st March, not in 1st April.
Grateful.
CSCOM 211 of 24 shall appear in the list on 2nd April for further order. Full stop. Now come to
Milord,
12.
before we close this chapter, Milord, one further prayer I was making before your lordship, Milord, if Mr. Huda can, Milord, give the affidavit in evidence of the chief of his witness within 1 week here,
I
Milord,
shall, Milord. I shall.
then we can, Milord, start the cross-examination immediately.
Yes, I shall.
If lordship kindly records that.
Witness action shall be expedited in proper manner.
In 1 week, the affidavit, Milord. Otherwise, the affidavit to be given in.
Lordship may record that, my lord. Otherwise, also, I am, Lord, I'm
Kindly
maintaining it
record,
before the
Milord,
court.
because it has
I have no issues, my lordship. If lordship
Affidavit
wants-
should be served in advance.
within a week.
Affidavit in evidence shall be served in advance
I was
to
humbly
the
beseeching, Milord,
respective councils.
humbly beseeching if your lordship fixes the time. Fixes the time, Milord, for the affidavit. Within a week, Milord, or by 5th of Feb, whatever, Milord, 6th of Feb, something.
Affidavit of defendant number like PW2,
DW1.
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 Evidence on affidavit shall be filed within 1 week from today
Lordship.
Grateful, Milord.
Oblige, oblige.
with advance copy to the adversary.
Very great.
Now come to 12.
Yes. Well, Milord, we are in a.
এবারে উপরে হেডিং দাও CS com 212 of 24.
Milord, may I seek one indulgence? Kindly make this a separate order completely. I'll tell your lordship why. 212, lordship can see. Mr. Huda, nobody is appearing. Same party, but he's not appearing. Yes, said so.
No,
Not same party.
no. Let me pass order today itself when both are clapped together.
Not
212
same party.
যেটা বললাম
Both Milord Reliance.
24.
Milord, I'm sorry. I just need to inform your lordship something else. Milord, before the commissioner, nobody is appearing. So, Milord, we've put them on notice. We served a notice.
Just a minute.
Lordship.
212 of 24. CS com 212 of 24 লিখেছো তো আর old CS number
146.
146 of 20. Here also witness action is going on.
Yes, Milord. It's before the commissioner. We are going to start, Milord. The PW1 is going to start, Milord, the witness action. And we'll start the witness action.
Same date or some other date?
Milord,
What is the day order for date?
Milord, this was.
The time was fixed.
Yes, Milord. Oh, it's marked as an undefended suit. Kothay.
All right, but your witness action is to be, yes, it is also on 29 January for filing report.
Yes, Milord. But
In terms of order dated 19 November.
Correct.
Mr. Huda appeared in this case at that time.
perhaps he did not. I'll be fair to him, Milord. He did not appear, but that's what he tells me that he didn't appear.
এইটা লেখো today is fixed for filing the report of the learned advocate commissioner Mr. Chayan Gupta. Full stop. Mr. Gupta is present. Full stop. Extension of time is prayed for. Time is extended till 26th March.
May I make one prayer? Subject to your lordship's pleasure, Milord. I was hoping if your lordship next week, Milord, sometime next week or the week after, Milord, I'll get a report from the or certificate from the department. Let it be marked as an undefended suit. Otherwise, Milord, I put them on notice. We are wasting time before the learned commissioner. Let
All
them
right.
receive the notice.
কি বললাম?
This presentation of time is very short and it's in the
The report shall be submitted on 26th March. The suit will appear in the list on that date for further order. Now, I am looking into the order sheet first.
Of 212, Milord.
212.
212.
এখানটায় লিখে দাও 212 এর প্রথমে none appears for the defendant. Possibly there is some order. The department, the learned registrar original site, shall furnish a report as to whether this suit is undefendant one or not. The report shall be submitted before this court on 7 February.
Grateful. Lordship, I directed the suit to appear on 26th of March in the Lordship.
This suit will appear on 26th of March for Commissioner's report.
Lordship.
But this report of the registrar original site shall be submitted on 7th.
Will the matter be appearing in your Lordship's list on the 7th?
7th.
Lordship, grateful.
The matter will appear in the list on 7th February for passing necessary order on the basis of the report.
Very grateful. Very grateful.
So you are getting 2 dates. In 212, you are getting 2 dates. You have now 2 dates, 7
And 26.
26.
Great.
7 is only to observe whether it's undefendant or not.
But I'll be making a prayer that if they've not filed, then make it
If the report comes on the basis of that, I will pass order.
on the basis of it. Grateful.
Item number 4.
Oh, Lordship, I appear for the plaintiff. My witness could not come, Lord.
On prayer of the learned counsel for the plaintiff, witness action is adjourned to 19 February. The suit will appear in the list under heading for witness action.
Grateful, Lordship.
Item number 5 and 7.
My lord, I'm appearing for the plaintiff, my lord.
My lord,
Witness is present.
yes, my lord, witness is present. My lord, I was, my lord, completing the chief. My lord, may I start? Do you know? Do you know Mr. Alois Lakra?
Yes, my lord.
Alois Lakra. Alois Lakra.
Alois, Alois Lakra. What was his position in UCO Bank when the two disputed fixed deposits for the sums of rupees 59 crore and rupees 61 crore respectively were created?
My lord, he was the branch manager.
He was
The branch manager of Circus Avenue branch.
branch manager. Which branch?
UCO Bank Circus Avenue branch.
After Mr. Alois Lakra, who assumed charge as branch manager of UCO Bank, Circus Avenue branch?
My lord, I assume charge after Mr. Lakra.
What was the occasion for you to assume charge as the manager of Circus Avenue branch of UCO Bank?
My lord,
For you to assume charge as manager of the Circus Avenue branch of UCO Bank?
my lord, my transfer was on exigency
because of surface of these fraud related to these two transactions
Transfer of
was an exigency. Was an exigency on surfacing of both the transactions, fraud related to both the transactions.
এটা না আবার যাবি ওকে ঠিক আছে আবার তুলে দিই
My transfer.
My transfer was on exigency on surfacing of fraud pertaining to both the transactions.
Are you aware whether any proceedings were drawn against Alois Lakra?
Yes, my lord. Disciplinary actions department followed by departmental inquiry and suspension took place.
departmental inquiry
And suspension.
Shown a document dated 3rd February 2016, copy whereof has been disclosed.
You are in this matter. For defendant.
No,
For plaintiff, my lord.
my claim.
For plaintiff.
There are two suits.
One, both filed by West Bengal in UCO
No,
Bank.
my lord, item
No.
number 7 is by UCO Bank.
Yes.
That's my suit. And the
You are for UCO Bank.
I am for UCO Bank, my lord.
You are for?
I am plaintiff. I have given already my evidence. I mean, 3 witnesses have come.
Yes.
Nothing.
বলবি
একটু just ধরিয়ে দিন কি
shown a document dated 3rd February.
ধাক্কা দিচ্ছ কেন?
No, my lord, not at all.
No, no, I thought you was
Never.
It's shown a document dated 3rd February 2016.
Copy whereof
whereof
has been disclosed at pages 181 to 189 of the judge's brief of document. What is this?
Show these documents. These are marked.
No, I'm showing it for the first time today, man. It's disclosed inspection of.
My lord, it is the order of disciplinary action against Mr.
2016, 3rd
Lakra,
February 2016.
against Mr. Alois Lakra. And in the order, he has been terminated from bank's job and permanently.
Is it copy or original? Copy.
Well, the original verified by the banksman.
Certificate. He has been removed from the bank service, my lord, and there is disqualification of further employment.
What do, sorry, just strike it off. How did you come into possession of this document?
My lord, this is obtained by branch in normal course and obtained by branch in normal course and has been submitted by branch manager Mr. Vikas Vishwakarma, Vikash V Vishwakarma, in due course under certificate with certification under Bankers Book of Evidence Act. And Mr. Vishwakarma has succeeded me in that branch as branch manager. Succeeded.
You will also find a seal and a signature appearing on each page of this document. What is that seal and whose signature is that?
My lord, this seal is of FGM office.
What is FGM office?
Circle office, sir. Actually, circle office. It is. It was at the time there is there was three type of control, three stages of control. Above zonal office,
Go slowly.
You just
Otherwise,
tell me whether this document is a photocopy or original document.
it's, sir, it is certified copy.
Who certified this document?
My lord, Mr. Vikas Vishwakarma, he was the branch manager.
Branch manager of which branch?
Circus Avenue branch. He has
Mr.
subsidiary.
Vikas Vishwakarma, branch manager of Circus Avenue branch, certified this document as a true copy or original?
True copy.
As a true copy.
Under Banker's Book of Evidence.
Under Banker's Books of Evidence Act.
and what do you say about the contents of this document?
This is the order, order of dismissal of Mr. Alois Lakra, and there is a disqualification for future service.
My lord, may I tender this document to be marked as an exhibit?
How can you identify the signatures? Where are the signatures?
My lord, he has identified it to be the signature of his successor manager, Vishwakarma, my lord. Vikas Vishwakarma.
I have not seen him identifying right now in respect of this
Wait.
document. Where are the signatures? And when the court will ask some question, don't interrupt.
My lord, every page, Mr. Vishwakarma has signed.
Can you encircle the signatures?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Encircle at least one signature on the final page. One or two signatures, that's all. Document is marked as exhibit 34. And signatures collectively as 34/1.
34/A.
Tone, a document being copy whereof has been disclosed at pages 19 to 21 of the judge's brief of document. What is this document?
My lord, this is the statement of account of SA Enterprises from 23rd of May 2012 to 1st of June 2019.
Who is SA Enterprise?
My lord, SA Enterprise is the entity in whose account both the RTGS transactions, RTGS transactions were credited.
In which
are these transactions those withdrawal of the fixed deposit amounts? What do you mean by transactions?
My lord, these are the inward RTGS transactions.
What is this RTGS transaction?
RTGS transaction.
You say some money was transferred.
Yes, my lord.
RTGS transfer, some money was transferred from one account to another. What this money is about? Who sent this money to whom? Who sent this money rather?
This one of the transaction was both the transactions are from different banks. Since it is real-time gross settlement transactions, these are from different banks. One of them is Bank of India, another is Indian Bank.
My lord, may I? Can you encircle in red pencil the two RTGS transactions that you have just now?
Blue.
Who is it, a copy or original document?
My lord, this is system generated statement of account, and it has been certified under Bankers Book of Evidence Act by Mr. Vikas Biswakarma. It is a system generated statement of account and has been certified by Sri Vikas Biswakarma, branch manager under Bankers Book of Evidence Act.
Encircle the signatures. Thirty-five by 1. 35 by 1 collectively.
My lord, may I? Please look at exhibit 35. Can you identify the two entries of RTGS transaction for the respective sums of rupees 59 crores and
You are
61?
suggesting the answer. What this document is about?
This document is statement of account of my of SC Enterprises, my lord.
What does it show? It
It shows all transactions.
Shown the document.
Statement of account.
Well, this is statement of account.
This is in judge's brief of document.
Yes, ma'am.
Which appears in judge's brief of document, page
19 to 21 of the
19
judge's
to
brief of
21. What this document is about? That is the question. Answer is?
This is system generated statement of account, belongs to SC Enterprises for the period
It is a question, correct document.
23rd May.
Is it that document?
The document which Lordship just now, my lord, allowed to be marked as exhibit 35.
That you are showing?
Yes, my lord, that document. That is why, my lord, I was asking him about the entry because he had deposed.
For the period 23rd May 2012.
No, this question is answered already.
Already.
Oh, then leave it.
Lordship was feeling that this is something and
Yes.
no, my lord, that's same
Okay.
document, my lord. May I just repeat that question now, my lord? Can you encircle the two entries of RTGS transaction that you just now referred to from
my lord.
exhibit 35?
Yes, my lord.
My lord, may these two entries be also marked as 35-2 and 35-3, my lord. 35 by 2 and 35 by 3.
But which entry is he circling? I mean, what's the question?
Well,
RTGS transactions.
He
Just
referred
one
to only two RTGS transactions. I asked him to identify those two RTGS transactions only. Okay, 59 and 61. How are rates of interest for bulk deposits determined by UCO Bank?
My lord, these are the circulars time to time issued by, these are the circulars time to time issued by our Treasury Department based upon the committee decision of UCO Bank. Committee decision of UCO Bank.
Shown a document dated 18th April 2012, copy whereof has been disclosed at page 179 of the judge's brief of documents. What is this document?
My lord, this is the bulk deposit rate. This is a circular containing bulk deposit rate.
BULK, bulk
Bulk
deposit rate.
deposit rate issued on 18th of April 2012.
There's a rubber stamp at the foot of this page with a signature. Can you identify that?
Yes, my lord. Branch manager Mr. Vishwakarma, Vikas Vishwakarma. He has certified, Vishwakarma has certified the document under Banker's Book of Evidence Act. Banker's Book of Evidence Act.
How did you come into possession of this document?
Evidence Act.
Bankers.
Banker's Book of Evidence Act.
How did you come into possession of this document?
My lord, these are the circulars internally circulated to different branches for their use.
Please encircle the signature of Mr. Vikas Vishwakarma that you just now identified.
Encircled, my lord.
My lord, may the document be tendered as Exhibit 36 and the signature
36 or 37?
36, my lord.
6 and 6 by 1.
And 6 by 1. Grateful.
Document 36, signatures 36 by 1. আগেগুলো তো বাই 1 বাই 2 দিয়ে হয়েছিল, এটা কেমন?
What was the shown Exhibit 36? What was the rate of interest that UCO Bank offered on bulk deposits for the period after April 2012? On and from 18th April 2012. On and from 18th April 2012.
My lord, different rates are there for different time bucket. Time bucket. It is there in the table in that circular. For example, for 360 days to 375 days, it is 9.5. 9.5%. For 376 days to less than 2 years, it is 9%. Like that, different time buckets. 9%. 9% only. 9.00. Like that, different time buckets are there.
Can any branch of UCO Bank offer a rate of interest on bulk deposits more than what is published in this circular dated 18th April 2012 for the relevant period?
No, my lord.
Question objected to. Leading question. Is there any scope to go beyond this rate?
In deserving cases, on consultation with Treasury Department, some little bit changes could be done.
In interest rate?
Yes. Normally, these are everybody has to stick to this circular only.
This answer will go. This question and this answer will go.
Shown clause 7 of the circular dated 18th April 2012 being exhibit 36. What is the significance of entry at serial number 7 of this circular?
This, the language of this point is branches or offices are requested to exercise utmost caution in quoting rates of interest, and rates may be quoted after thorough market inquiry or feedback, submission of competitive bids or feedback, submission of competitive bids for deposits to be strictly avoided.
My lord, I am almost on the verge of completion. It's fixed tomorrow also. There would be, my lord, some suggestions required following the Carapiet's rule. So I would complete that tomorrow. And if in case anything is left, I'll just consult with my senior and then, my lord, we'll end it tomorrow. The examination in chief.
For the examination in chief of DW.
DW1.
DW1 is deferred to the next date.
My lord, my apologies, my lord. I did not realize that. My lord, I'm sorry to interject your lordship. Lordship was putting a question, my lord. I interjected. I'm very sorry for that. Scolding me.
আসতে না না ওটা তো 36 হয়েছে আর তো কিছু হয়নি Item number 6, Commercial Division.
Witness is there?
We have to file our affidavit of evidence to go of the examination in chief, and I'm praying for a short extension to file our affidavit of evidence.
Your Lordship,
Accommodation is sought for by the learned counsel.
Your
for-
Lordship, one indulgence. They have sought time on the last 3 to 4 occasions.
No, my lord, that is not correct, my lord.
Last peremptory.
Last 2 occasions we have sought time. The witness is not from here, my lord. He's from Saharanpur, UP, my lord. That's why I'm seeking such time.
Accommodation is sought for by the learned counsel for the plaintiff to produce the witness. On previous occasions, accommodations were allowed. The suit will appear in the list for witness action on 12th March
Great, my lord.
without fail.
Item number 8. Present.
Witness is there. Who is the other side?
Well, I appear for the defendants.
Milad, we filed it. Milad, before Milad, the
He is PW1.
PW1 Milad.
He was examined earlier.
Yes.
Further chief. This is further chief.
একটু বাইরে যান আপনি একটু বাইরে যান বাইরে যান I need to say something to your lordship Milad. We should not be there. Milad, the last days Milad deposition. বাইরে যান আমি ডেকে নেব সন্দীপ ডেকে নিবি আমাকে Milad, if Milad takes the last day's deposition, the last question kindly Milad comes Milad to
Postal receipt.
yes Milad kindly comes to Milad the postal receipt. Milad kindly sees from question number 40. Milad, I asked him the question of Milad with regard to Milad 23rd August 2016 letter, which Milad they said they objected to Milad with regard to the existence and Milad the receipt. Now Milad, yesterday I checked while Milad sitting, Milad they have themselves relied upon this letter in their affidavit of documents as DD24. Milad, in the list of documents I have a copy readily Milad available for your lordship.
With objection. That is G.
G. But this shouldn't, the objection cannot go because Milad they have themselves said
When
that
they have objected to, I have recorded it.
Very
Now this objection
then
evidence.
my lord, I'll ask question to this, my lord, to the witness, because this has to be
Witness is not supposed to know. At the time of argument, you said this.
very
When the evidentiary value of this document will be considered,
Very
along with this objection, then make your submission.
very
My lord, your lordship would kindly consider question number 40.
I not
Lord,
look into this. These are all pertains to evidentiary value at the time of argument.
Typographical error, if your lordship may correct.
Errors can be corrected.
Trespass.
acha acha TRESS
Errors can be corrected at any time.
question number 40, my lord, it will be
Last
TRESS,
four lines,
last 4 lines.
trespass. It has been
TRESS.
Sit together, say, and what corrections are to be made.
While going through, my lord, I found that this is a
Some more corrections may be made.
yes. We'll go through, my lord.
আমি আগেও দিয়েছি ইংরেজিতে দেবো আচ্ছা দেবাশিস কর এটা উপরে উঠবে না দেবাশিস কর 8775 সান অফ প্লেট কালী বাস দেবাশিস কর শুধু বুঝতে পারছি লিখতে আমার তো অভ্যেস তো ওরকম পাস
Mr. Kor, kindly tell my lord in short about defendant number 2, presence of defendant number 2 in this suit.
Defendant number 2 is share market shop owners associations
Shriram Market.
shop owners association has been included in the amended plate as a defendant number 2.
Kindly tell my lord as to what was the reason behind to amend the plaint and include implead defendant number the defendant number 2 as a party to the instant suit.
Because
Aste aste jan.
Defendant number 1 is grabbing money in the name or in a different name is defendant number 2, the shop owners welfare association.
এক এক ওয়ার্ড করে বলুন তাহলে যাবে।
Number 1 is grabbing money in different names.
Shop owners defendant number 2 হচ্ছে shop owners share market shop owners associations.
Shriram Market, market.
And defendant number 1 is shopkeepers associations. Shriram market shopkeeper মিথ্যা কথা নেওয়া হচ্ছে কোনোভাবে টাকা নিচ্ছে
গেছে? Did the plaintiff had any relationship or jural relationship with the
no
defendant number
relationship.
2?
No relationship with defendant number 2.
So if the plaintiff have no relationship with the defendant number 2, then how have you come across the existence of defendant number 2?
Actually, the money was collected in the name of defendant number 2. We have given to shopkeepers welfare. We have given to the shopkeeper welfare association instead of they are collecting money in the name of shop owners association.
যাচ্ছে না
না আসতেই তো বলছি
আরেকটু আসতে বলুন, এক এক ওয়ার্ড করে যাবে। ওনারা তো নিচ্ছেন, ওনারা
Actually, the money was collected in the name of.
আস্তে আস্তে মানে লো ভয়েসে না, আস্তে আস্তে মানে লো ভয়েসে বলিনি, স্লোলি বলতে বলেছি।
থেমে থেমে বলুন।
shop owner
Voice
collecting
low
money in the name of shop owners associations. The Shriram Market shop owners associations.
না না না, everything that
Illegally.
ঠিক আছে। Therefore, according to you, did the defendant number 1 had complied with all terms and conditions of the agreement that you had entered with, that the plaintiff had entered with the said defendant number 1?
No. Not complied any terms and conditions.
Mr. Kaur, according to you, apart from non-compliance on the part of the defendant number 1 in respect of the
Asking
agreement.
some leading questions. Come on, make the question in a roundabout way.
Very well. Please tell my lord as to steps taken by the defendant number 1 apart from not complying with the terms and conditions of the agreement.
Besides this, beside complying the terms and condition, they are illegally collecting money, 1 point, and second point, they have constructed on the rooftop one illegal room also there, cemented room.
They are constructed on the roof of?
On the rooftop of the shopping complex.
Did the defendant number 1 had taken any prior permission from the plaintiff?
No.
প্রশ্নটা করে বুঝতে
Did the defendant number 1 had taken any prior permission from the plaintiff?
construction to carry out the construction.
To carry out.
Mr. Court, what was the necessity to amend the plaint at a later stage?
To make defendant number 2 a party to the suit.
Original unamended. We applied that. Sorry. Kindly go through the plaint and tell my lord as to who had affirmed the plaint on behalf of the plaintiff.
I beg your pardon?
As to who had affirmed and verified the plaint on behalf of the plaintiff.
It was confirmed by me, verified and confirmed by me, sir. My lord.
My lord. What do you have to say? দেখে নিয়েছেন?
হ্যাঁ দেখছি তো, 13 নম্বর পাতা। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ বলুন। Okay.
Who had affirmed and verified this plaint?
I have confirmed.
প্রশ্নটা করতে দিলাম।
আচ্ছা 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 আচ্ছা।
Please wait.
আচ্ছা।
What process? Who had affirmed and verified this plaint originally when this plaint was filed in 2017?
By me.
What do you have to say about the What do you have to say about the contents of this said plaint? Contents.
The contents of the statement has been prepared and verified by me. এই তো বলবো। Okay. Is true. Is true. It's true. The contents is.
Chairman, kindly go through the plaint and tell my lord as to what are the reliefs the plaintiff is praying before this honorable court. Prayerটা দেখুন।
আগে বলবো। আমি বলি কেমনই আছে
দেখে
We-
বলুন কি
we-
আছে
What are your prayers before this court?
we want to take back the maintenance part which we have given to them. One point. Second point is we want to take back get back the money collected by them illegally. That is 1.5 crore plus 5 crore compensations.
1.5 crore
Plus 5 crore compensations. We want to have the inquiry about the illegal collection of money from the shopping complex, as well as the illegal work being done over there by the defendants.
এত তাড়াতাড়ি আস্তে আস্তে মানে থেমে থেমে
We want to have
থেমে থেমে বলুন
we want to have mandatory injunctions for demolition of the room constructed over the rooftop. We want to have a permanent injunction for restraining the defendants for transfer of any area of the shopping complex. These are the relief we wanted to have.
Sir, what do you have to say about the counterclaim
The
of the counterclaim of the defendants?
The counterclaim is meaningless, vague. Is that
Chief is over. Cross.
Your Lordship, I'll come another day prepared, ma'am.
Ask one or two questions. Just begin.
Let him start next day.
One or two questions.
No, what I was saying, what I'm being.
Allow me to go back, and see some questions are left,
In that case, no cross today.
No cross. Let me allow me to check the.
Don't say it. He's PW1.
Yes, PW1. Kindly record it.
PW1 is examined in chief. In part, further examination in chief is deferred to.
I'm sure it's concluded, but anyway,
Still.
I'll communicate to him.
Get ready for cross tomorrow, for the next day.
মানে তোমায় বলে রাখো।
24th February.
20 ফেব্রুয়ারি আছেন তো? 24 ফেব্রুয়ারি। নেবে। Thank you. সেদিন তুমি করবে জাস্ট আমি deeply obliged to your lordships. So sorry, Milad. Something cannot be controlled. I told him yesterday.
I understand.
For hearing item number 9.
Lordship, I am appearing for the defendant.
But I appear for the plaintiff.
Yes.
The report was called for by your lordship. This is in respect of the amendment.
Change in the paragraph number.
Yes.
Yes, they show me. There is a mistake.
Yes, when the first amendment, when it was carried out by us, my lord, in our copy, my lord, it is in the re-verification, and my lord, paragraph 1 to 21 is mentioned in our copy, but perhaps in your lordship's copy, it has inadvertently gone down as paragraphs 1 to 16.
Original plaint is 1 to 16.
Yes, it was 1 to 16.
So if it should be 1 to 24, That was not included in the amendment itself.
Yeah, it was there in the first amendment, I am told.
But that is not carried out.
Yes,
Paragraph number 1 to 16. That was the original plaint. Now what it should be? What is the amended proposed amendment?
Yes, the latest amendment.
Proposed amendment টা কোথায় গেল?
The last application that we have filed.
Proposed amendment application. Amendment application টা allow হয়ে গেছে.
If Lordship takes GS6.
ওইটার মধ্যে দেখে অর্ডারটা করতে হবে। Not today. Let that application come.
Then, in that case, I humbly beseech your Lordship, if the records of GA number 1418 can also appear before of 2016, then
give the numbers.
Yes, we'll give.
Give a slip.
Grateful to you, Lord.
Grateful.
Item number 10.
I appear on behalf of the plaintiff. On the last occasion, your lordship had adjourned this matter on the ground whether the plaint had been amended or not and whether it had been served on the respondents or not. Your lordship, that has been done. But your lordship, subject to correction, the defendants are yet to convert their written. The defendant number 14 and 15 are yet to amend their written statement so that it's compliant with the commercial code.
14 to 16.
I appear for respondent number 14 and 15, lordship. The written statement has been completed, but the compliance to convert it into the commercial has to be carried out. We're praying for 2 weeks' time for carrying out the.
An accommodation is sought for by the learned counsel for defendant number
14 and 15.
14 and 15 for necessary compliances. Adjourned to 24th February.
Lordship, may I ask for 1 more week so that we can come with the suggested issues? If your lordship adjourns it for 3
Disclose the documents.
Lordship, completed. Only
The
suggested.
suit will appear in the list under heading for suggested issue for framing of issues.
May kindly make it 3 weeks.
Then lordship will make it 3 weeks, your lordship.
Yes, it is free. 24th February.
Very well.
Grateful.
Item 11 and 12. Here for the plaintiff number 3.
Depend number 1 in the suit.
Can I just before Mr.
Application for substitution.
Just a minute. There is a report.
I am appearing for the respondent number 2 and 3 led by Mr. Utpal Bosman.
My lord, on the last occasion, leave was granted to my client, my lord, clients to file the affidavit in opposition. May I file it, my lord?
No.
Payment of money for kidney transplantation.
Can you see the last
Money
order?
has already been released. 50 lakhs has already been given. There is a forensic report. There is a dispute with regard to a signature of a MOU.
That is not
May I just disclose this forensic report by
in the form of disclosure of
not
document.
in this application. Is having a substitution. The next application.
I'm sorry.
Okay, when the next time I called on to it. But can you this having a substitution? The last order passed on 14 January. And Lordship had said no further time we shall allow.
Mohammed Sarfraz Alam got this amount.
Yes. No. Can you take a second part? GA number 8 to 20.
No, I'm reading out the report.
Report?
I
Report
called
is
for
not
a report.
relevant for this. GA number 8 is now being called. The applying for substitution.
There was an order passed by the division bench.
Yes.
So,
Another matter.
Pursuant to that, a report possibly was called for.
No. That will appear in the next application. There are 2 applications. When the next application is called, then
This is GA number?
GA number 8 of 2023, which is now called.
GA number 8 is for?
Substitution of plaintiff number 1 has died. His legal heirs are being substituted. Time after made within time, etc. And their lordship passed that order. Last order is at 14 January. See the order under the heading GA number 8 of 2023. Extension of time is sought for by Mr. Flojan Mitro. Learned senior advocate for the council, appearing for legal representative of this is the plaintiff one. He admitted they are being legal representative. The matter is pending for a long time. Time is allowed to file an opposition. Reply shall be filed within 1 week thereafter. Appearing list on 29 January 2020. No further time shall be allowed for filing of extent of affidavit. No other party has, no affidavit has been filed by any other plaintiff or defendant.
Plaintiff, so it's sole plaintiff.
Plaintiff number 1 has died.
You want to substitute the plaintiff number 1 with his legal heirs?
Yes, the names are set out in paragraph 8. 8 of the petition.
Wife, 2 sons, 3 daughters.
Yes.
Plaintiff is a partner.
Was the partner, but firm was dissolved.
Then how the legal heirs can be added as a party?
No, not as
In a
partners.
partnership
Not as
business?
partners. Partnership firm is not a party to the suit even. If a plaintiff one, a party died, his legal representative will be brought on record. That's substituted.
Died on 16 June 23.
Yes. After made within time, within 90 days.
Came to learn on 23rd June.
Yes.
After 7 days. When appeal was pending.
Appeal from another interlocutory order, my lord.
That is, pleading when appeal was filed by defendant number 1, so and so.
Being pendency of the appeal and he died. Suit. Appeal is from interlocutory order, not from final decree. No final decree has been passed in a suit case.
Death certificate is there?
No. The date is admitted, no dispute regarding date of death and date. They are all cousins. They know it. But
Family matters.
Family partnership. It was family partnership. But in Assam, there is no ground to oppose this application. It's a very simple application.
Yes.
No other party filing appeal opposition. No filing opposition. I only say, legal representatives are to be substituted in case of death of a party. Order 22 Rule 3 in case of plaintiff and Order 20 Rule 4 in case of defendant. We have filed a written statement, filed a counterclaim. And therefore, I am also positioned as plaintiff. The plaint was rejected.
You are defendant.
I am defendant number 1.
Defendant number 1.
Real dispute is between with me and other plaintiffs. Normally, so under both under Order 20 Rule 3 and Rule 4, we have applied for subsequent legal representative, which is defined as Section 2.
Whether Order 22 Rule 3 and 4 or Order 30 Rule 4 will apply.
Rule 34 will not apply because it's a suit has not been filed. Farm name. Suit has not filed in farm name. Suit has been filed without farm being made a party even. It is their cases, plaintiff cases that defendant number 1 has given notice of dissolution which is invalid. And their further relief is that defendant number 1 has been expelled. And our counterclaim is the firm has to dissolve, is a partnership at will. Firm has to dissolve immediately on notice of dissolution being served upon the partners. And thereafter, after 1 day, they gave a notice of one expulsion. After thereafter.
All right.
Those are the disputes. So, we have now filed an application just for substitution of plaintiff number 1 by his legal representatives, and is not in dispute. There's one that the parties named in paragraph 8 are legal representatives. So there is no, I find no impediment in the matter of substitution. In fact, no parties filing affidavit of opposition.
But I filed an affidavit of opposition on behalf of the plaintiff number 3.
Where is it?
Yeah,
Show me.
G8.
D'accord.
G8, sir.
We have
Yes.
not been.
Of course. You filed your reply. That is in G9. G8. G8.
Yes, in J8, AO is filed. AO is filed.
Yes.
May I, my lord? I'm sorry to interrupt. I was not interested.
Just a minute. Sir, you do one thing. You go through this AO, then come back on the next date.
No, whatever they can.
All right.
Dispose the application.
May I? My lord, I am appearing on behalf of, my lord, the heirs of the deceased plaintiff number 1. Now, my lord, kindly look into, my lord, the last order passed by your lordship on 14. Your lordship was looking into that. Order dated 14 January. The last order. Kindly come to the second page of that order, my lord, where, my lord, the heading is GA number 8. Lordship got that. My lord, I sought for extension of time to file the affidavit in opposition, which was allowed, my lord. No time was given, my lord. May I file, my lord, the affidavit in opposition?
The lordship said no further time shall be allowed.
Today is filed. I am not allowing any time. It's filed today.
But this is matters fixed on yesterday, my lord, they served. Must be on yesterday.
But it is served.
Yeah. Evening, I got a copy. We got a copy. Yesterday, it was served. So the time has gone.
Affidavit in opposition is filed by defendant number on behalf of the legal heirs of the plaintiff number 1 today. Let the same be kept in record. Affidavit in opposition has already been filed on behalf of the plaintiff number 2, plaintiff number 3.
Is it really?
Who others filed?
You filed a reply.
You
filed a reply. Kindly see this.
Just a minute. Who other files AO?
But I am for the plaintiff number 3. We have filed our affidavit in opposition. They have filed their reply.
Plaintiff AO is filed by plaintiff number 1, plaintiff number 3. Have you filed AO?
Yes.
Any reply?
But they have filed a reply to my opposition. They have served on us.
There has been change of advocate.
No, any reply is there, sir, against this?
There has been change of advocate.
Any reply is there?
Yes.
Affidavit in reply is filed by defendant number 1.
Change of advocate on record. Therefore, this advocate did not know. I'm requesting my learned friend Rudruman.
Let the same be kept in record.
And then may I ask for a copy of the opposition reply because advocate has changed. Advocate has changed. Yes. Are you opposing the application?
Yes.
So for further hearing, come on the next date. 13-14 ওই week.
So far as GA9 is concerned,
Just a minute. Let me finish one by one. Otherwise, there will be a confusion. Twelve is okay. 12th February.
Well, as I did also record in the order, the urgency in the matter, it's a medical allowance.
12th February.
Next week, 12th February.
Now, so far as the next, that is GA number.
Is it
GA
possible?
number 9. But then let it appear on the 12th.
Is it possible?
GA number, no, 1 or 2 days after.
Is it possible to have an earlier date? Is it possible?
Sir, we have next week, we have 2 non-working days.
Yes, 2 more.
Could it be after the 12th, my lord? That week I am not there, my lord. Could it be the week after that?
This is the person petitioner, my lord, is a kidney transplant case.
13, 14?
No,
That week,
well,
9 to
can it
14th,
be
I have some difficulty.
before
After-
12? Before 12?
Before 12, 7 February is okay.
7th February. Good. I got the time. The only delay is fatal for the client.
This application is being
That's why wrongly pending. That's a division
7 February.
must be.
7 February,
7 February.
GA9, both GA9 and GA, both the applications, that is GA8 of 23 and GA9 of 24, shall appear in the list on 7 February.
Your opposition reply copies with you.
I'm
Careful. I'm requesting
No, madam, no.
will give me a copy of the opposition reply because change of advocate record, my present advocate did
All right,
not know.
give a copies.
That is no order is necessary. That is
Sir,
that is other side about.
No.
Item number 13.
The affidavit gets filed, filed today. May I give the reply by 6th? Thus your order was there.
If it didn't reply, if any, shall be filed by the defendant number 1 on or before the returnable date.
আমি অধম হইলে আপনি উত্তম হইবেন না
Item number 13.
The plaintiff, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord, the advocate for the defendant had stated that the defendant has been declared bankrupt by an order of the Honorable NCLT Hyderabad bench, my lord. My lord, we had served a copy of the last order with the RP, my lord. It looks like, my lord, he is not appearing. My lord, we are seeking liberty of this court to issue another notice to the RP.
To the
RP.
file application.
My lord, on the last occasion, if I may, my lord, by an order of 19 November, my lord, the advocate for the defendant had stated that the defendant has been declared bankrupt by an order.
You filed the necessary application. Yes, 19 November, it is noted. It was noted that copy of the order is filed.
Yes, my lord. And my lord,
So what else do we want to do?
My lord, in the event the RP, the person who is representing the defendant, does not appear, my lord, we are praying for the matter to be heard undefended, my lord.
So you have to take steps since it is pending before NCLT.
No, my lord, it's not pending before the NCLT, my lord. The order has been passed declaring the defendant as bankrupt, my lord.
So file appropriate application giving those orders.
Very well, my lord.
Adjourn to on prayer of the learned counsel for the plaintiff, adjourn to 20th March.
Regular list. Item number 1.
Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the plaintiff petitioner in this matter. Your Lordship was pleased to direct appointment of a surveyor. Your Lordship's order, the registrar had appointed, the learned registrar had appointed the surveyor. Now, Your Lordship, pursuant to
Supposed to come on 7 February.
Yes, Your Lordship. Now, the only issue is this. The learned registrar had appointed a surveyor. Now, the surveyor has issued an email to the learned receiver stating that due to my health condition, I cannot visit the place, site of inspection. There has to be some agency or someone else. So all I'm praying before Your Lordship to kindly direct the learned registrar to
Without having any piece of paper, how
Your
can
Lordship,
I pass order? You come with an application.
Your Lordship already had appointed.
Now this appointment becomes infractuous in view of objection made by your difficulty made.
No objections, Your Lordship.
He is unable to do.
Yes, only
nothing is there before me.
Your Lordship has to only direct that.
We have also got privy to that particular development.
I'm showing the copy.
File some application for removal of the surveyor. Because if the surveyor is not working, he is not willing to work for whatever reason that may be, he is to be removed. Some further direction is to be passed. Come on 7 February on the returnable date.
I'm great.
The matter will appear in the list on the returnable date. How can I know?
Item number 2.
Yeah, there will be objections for affidavit. There will be opposition in 2 weeks and
I appear for the petitioner, madam.
This is filed by you.
Yes, madam. It's a Order 7, Rule 11 application.
No, it is not. But it is.
No, very well. I'll correct myself. It's a dismissal of suit application. It is not acceptable.
You have just filed it.
Yes, first day coming.
It's the first day, madam.
Exchange of affidavit is to be done then.
Yes.
GA 2 of 25 is filed. Praying for dismissal of the suit. Full stop. Affidavit in opposition shall be filed within 2 weeks. Affidavit in reply, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. The suit will appear in the list on 5th March for hearing.
May I just seek
The GA 2 of 25 shall appear in the list.
I just seek an order in terms of prayer B. That's a normal, my lord.
What's this?
No, not at all. First, you file the application.
Yes.
GA 2 shall appear in the list for hearing on 5th March.
Great.
If the exchange of affidavit, with liberty to mention, if exchange of affidavit is complete beforehand, mention it, I will hear.
Item number 3.
Who is in item number 3?
Implementing number 1D.
Madam, I am for the defendant.
That says last date order is passed 13 December 2024 for
What is GA5?
GA5 for amendment of plans, implementing necessary parties and
What amendment you are seeking for?
that's it. At the time of preparing the plans, some mistakes and omission has crept into the plan, and during the period of the suit, pendency of the suit, some subsequent events have happened, and that subsequent is necessary part of the suit. That part should be amended and
AO is filed by you?
Lordship, Mr. Bishwajit Mukherjee is appearing on behalf of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation in this matter. He has not come to court.
Have you filed AO in this matter?
No, my lord, I am not filed because amendment application not been, my lord, it has not been amended or till date amendment has not been allowed, my lord. He will serve me a copy of amendment application.
Have you got a copy?
Yes, my lord, I have got it.
So would you like to file AO?
Yes, my lord. My lord, another correction, my lord. On 13 December, my lord, in the last line of your lordship direction, your lordship leave is granted to file Vokalatnam on behalf of defendant of 1, my lord. I will wait till 1A. If your lordship kindly see in the top, my lord.
Order dated 13 December 2024 may be corrected to the extent defendant number 1 shall be substituted by defendant number 1A in the last line. Full stop. Next para. Affidavit in opposition in GA5 of 24 shall be filed within 2 weeks. Affidavit in reply, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. The application will appear in GA2 of 20.
Let it be 3 weeks, my lord.
3 weeks. If AO shall be filed within 3 weeks. Reply 2 weeks. It will appear in the list on 14 March. Copy of the application may be served upon the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Are you party here?
I already have the 3 copies.
Give a copy.
Item number 4.
This is my application, to record change of name of the plaintiff, the name of the plaintiff has changed, from Bhavna to Bhavya,
Bhavna to Bhavya?
Yes, I've made a paper publication. It's at page 6, Your
Is
Lordship.
the other side? Any
The
objection?
formal change.
I have not received any intimation as to the change of advocate record. I have not yet received.
That's because I have served them yesterday, day before yesterday, under the master summons. That is not necessary because I have already informed them under the master summons, and my name appears in the master summons. If your lordship takes page 6, second bus last column,
Bhavya Botra.
Bhavya Botra,
The name should be Bhavya Botra.
Bhavya Botra. That's all, nothing more. And
GA3 of 25 is filed for change of name of the plaintiff. Is there any paper publication?
Yes, my lord, there is a paper publication at page 6, my lord. 18th of December 2021, dated 18th of December. That's there, my lord. If your lordship takes, my lord.
How can I find it? You have not encircled
My
it.
lord, it is, my lord. It is, my lord. If your lordship takes, my lord,
So many names are there.
my lord, if your lordship takes the second but last column, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the 7th row, my lord. It's encircled, my lord. A little hazy, but it is encircled. And if you're also lordship
Well,
takes,
GA 3 of 25 is filed. Have you filed proposed amendment?
yes, my lord, it's there. It's at page, my lord, page 11, my lord. Annexure X.
It should be in red ink. It is not in red ink anyway. It's filed for praying for amendment of plaint in view of change of name of the plaintiff. Full stop. Plaintiff by a notarized affidavit change her name to Bhavia Botra. Full stop. Paper publication is also made. Proposed amendment are incorporated in a copy of plaint mark as X. Full stop. The learned counsel for the defendant did not raise any objection since the same is formal in nature. Accordingly, prayer A to D of the master summons be allowed. Department shall carry out necessary amendments in the plaint as proposed. G8 3 of 25 is disposed of accordingly. The suit will appear in the list on 17th March.
Could it be, my lord, first week of March, my lord? Could it be?
Habe?
15 days, my lord, is the statutory time, my lord. We shall.
I have other matters.
No, my lord, I appreciate that. First week of March.
7th March.
I'm grateful, extremely grateful.
Item 5.
What is the status of the suit?
I think, my lord,
Matter was appeared for evidence.
Have you evidence?
yes. Let it appear, my lord, and your lordship will pass further orders on that day, my lord. And I shall also get.
Then not 7th March.
My lord, it's not for evidence, my lord. I think.
No, just for report. 20th February.
Oh, grateful.
No, not 20th, 21st February.
Grateful.
Then I will fix another date for witness action.
Absolutely.
1st February.
20.
Instead of 20 ml, can be a 21st?
No, 21st I fix for probate matters.
19th?
19 হবে? 19.
Grateful.
Well, at item 5, for the petition as well, this is the affidavit of service, is an application for sale of one property, my lord. This suit was for partition, my lord. Learned partition commissioner observed in his report that one property situated at Moulali cannot be partitioned, my lord. My lord, the observation.
What are the other parties?
I am reading about the plaintiff.
You are the plaintiff.
Plaintiffs.
I am for the defendants, my lord.
As first of all, my lord, the learned friend has not served the complete set of paper.
Yes, I have served.
No, the page is missing, my lord.
Some complete paper.
Complete paper served,
The
my lord.
page is missing. Page is missing, my lord.
The learned counsel for the plaintiff submitted that incomplete copy of GA 22 of 25 is served. Full stop. Proper copy of the application should be served on the plaintiff. Affidavit in opposition, if any, shall be filed
3 weeks, my lord.
within 3 weeks. Affidavit in reply, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. Let the suit appear in the list on 21st March.
Item number 6 and 7.
Things are over.
Yes, now it's over.
Meetings are not.
No, my lord is asking about me personally.
Oh, what?
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am seeking extension of time to file opposition. It could not be filed for the circumstances, your lordship.
I really can't oppose this.
GA5 is for?
For extension of time to file written
Written
statement,
statement,
dependent
another
application.
one is their application
I also
seeking
seek an extension.
occupation
To
charge.
which I also seek an extension of time till a week.
On prayer of the learned councils, hearing is fixed to 5th March. Exchange of affidavit shall be completed in the meantime, if not done.
Would your lordship kindly direct the filing of the opposition and the reply separately, my lord, if it so commences to your lordship? Because the
Affidavit in opposition shall be filed within 2 weeks.
Great.
If not done, affidavit in reply, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter.
I'm so good.
Item number 8.
But I am appearing for the plaintiff, my lord. Remembers, my lord, this is a partition suit, my lord, and the commissioner of partition has allotted me plot A. On the last occasion, my learned friend for the defendants, my lord, they have been allotted plot B and C. The lordship directed to have settlement, my lord. We said, my lord, but the settlement failed, my lord. My lord, in this situation, my lord, I am praying for the sale of the property, but my lord, I want this in their presence, my lord. Otherwise,
right.
So kindly adjourn it after 10th, my lord, any day, my lord.
Matter is adjourned to 4th March, 5th March.
Any day after 10th February, my lord. Direction is required for sale, my lord.
No, have you filed any application for this?
No, my lord.
File application, then the good thing will come up. Mention that with liberty to mention. Notice of hearing shall be given to the Your
lordship, and without application also, your lordship can, because
No. You come with an application. I need to know the details and all these circumstances. Without application, I will not file anything or pass any order of sale.
Item 9 and 10.
Should I appear on behalf of the defendants, Lord?
Lordship, I was appearing on behalf of the assignee. Now, since we have filed the Wakalatnama and the substitution has also been allowed, we are the new plaintiff here. We are the plaintiff now. From the assignee's shoe, we have come to the plaintiff.
Now, what is the status of the suit?
Lord, I'll tell your lordship, now that my learned friends have stepped into the shoes of the plaintiff, Lord, there's a terms of settlement or a restructuring proposal which has been filed by my learned friends, my lord, pursuant to which the suit is to be withdrawn because there's a settlement which has already happened. So therefore, the suit does not survive, the cause does not survive. So I think that is, my lord, that is the order which my lord.
I'm adjourning it. Come on the next date.
Your Lordship, the matter, Your Lordship, we have the substitution.
Is it recovery of money?
My lord, it's recovery of money. Now the money is now pursuant to the settlement, nothing survives.
Nothing survived.
Yes, my lord. So my learned
said.
Lord, yes, my lord.
Can you remember that those phraseologies?
My lord.
Some phraseology used by the Supreme Court of India. After reconstruction, once the bankruptcy court comes into operation, it is over. There would be no Hydra's head.
No Hydra head popping.
Hydra head popping.
Yes, Lord, yes, that's right. Lord, this is again, Lord, my learned friends, you're withdrawing, withdraw.
Yes, Your Lordship, we are.
Lord, that order can be passed that the
No, unless I get something, I cannot pass any order.
If I may, Your Lordship, we have
Come file with the notes of a supplementary affidavit or whatever that.
If I may, I'll just assist Your Lordship with one. Your Lordship, we have filed IA-5, which places on record the master restructuring, where it very clearly
Is it not appearing?
GA5.
must be appearing, Your Lordship. This is
Yes, 6 and
IA-5.
7 are there.
Your Lordship, no, this is IA-5, where we have filed this
That is
affidavit.
not appearing in the suit today. Appearing in list today.
It's not there in just 6 and 7 is there. My lord, then let the GA5 appear on that day.
You filed GA5.
Yes, Your Lordship, we have filed the supplementary affidavit. Your Lordship passed an order on.
Tell me one thing.
Yes,
Is there any GA5?
Lord, I'm sorry.
Yes, Your Lordship, there
I'm adjourning it. Come, making it not today. Get informed. Come on the next day.
Lord, only one thing, lordship will note that in pursuance of your lordship's order, my lord, an affidavit of compliance has been filed by my learned friends.
Your Lordship.
That may be noted.
This is in compliance of Your Lordship's order of 2nd September 2024.
What is the affidavit?
Yes.
Filed 5 copy of ठीक है if
We have already filed the copy, but however, for the reference of your lordship, if I may hand over.
You have filed the affidavit.
Yes, sir.
Where is that affidavit? Let this affidavit is filed in J5.
Yes,
So
your
let
lordship.
J5 appear in the list.
Oblige, your lordship.
let's
J5 shall appear in the list along with J6 of 21 and 7 of 23 on the returnable date, namely on आगे कौन? हाँ? 19th February.
Lord, may it be sometime early in February.
No, no,
Lord,
that's what I'm
Lord,
talking about.
because only because
can
an order has to be
understand,
passed for.
I understand. It's a case of ये 5টা লিস্টে আসবে এই দুটোর সঙ্গে, এটা জাস্ট ওকে ফেরত দিয়ে দাও। Come on the next date.
Yes.
Let that affidavit comes.
Pending, pending.
12th February.
My lords, I'm grateful.
Mr. Huda, you are in this matter.
11.
11.
Item number 11, my lord, I appear to be plaintiff, my lord. In this matter, my lord, lordship had directed, my lord, the plaintiff to, my lord, serve the amended plain, my lord. Upon the, my lord, the
You are plaintiff.
I'm from the defendant.
Amended plaintiff served.
No, my lord, not yet served, my lord. The reason being, my lord, in July 2024, my lord, we had applied for certified. That's what I've been instructed. 2024, my lord, certified copy was applied for. So then, my lord, once you obtain the certified copy, we could, my lord, furnish the same to the defendants, my lord. But he says, my lord, that his office has been, my lord, trying to do the same, my lord, but has not received the certified copy yet. Ultimately, he has found the reason, my lord. The reason is that, my lord, in this suit, my lord, defendant number 5 had expired. So an application was taken out, my lord, to bring on record the legal heirs of defendant number 5, my lord, for substitution, my lord. That was allowed, my lord, by order dated 10th June 2022, my lord, in which, my lord, the order was allowed, my lord, the department was, my lord, given directions to carry out, my lord, the necessary amendments.
Defendant number
5 has died, my lord. But now, my lord, this is a change brief, my lord. The earlier advocate on record, my lord, I'm told, my lord, that he has to go to the department. Although, my lord, the direction is upon the department to carry out the amendment.
Defendant number
5.
No changes are there.
Yes, madam. That is what I'm.
Shiv Kumar Indoria.
Yes, madam. I'm coming on that only. This has actually not been carried out, my lord. Though, my lord,
Where is the order?
My lord, 10th June 2022. So if your lordship gives me, my lord,
10th June.
Yes, 10th June
Order
2022. So if your lordship gives, my lord,
10 June order nahi.
22.
10th June 24.
No, 2022.
এই অর্ডার গুলোকে এরকম উল্টো পাল্টা করে রাখা কেন? অর্ডার বার করো, নেই এখানে। অর্ডার গুলোকে ক্রোনোলজিক্যালি অ্যারেঞ্জ করো।
Lordship's officer, my lord, is taking out the printout. So, my lord, though, my lord, this.
Let me see the order. Mr. Bodha, what is this? Some pages must be missing. দেখি এটা উপরের পেজগুলো কোথায় গেল? Although order of amendment was passed on 10 June 2022, allowing prayer A to D of the master summons of GA2 of 21, whereby death of defendant number 5 was recorded and legal heirs were brought into record. No amendment of plaint was made by the department. Department is directed to carry out the amendments in terms of order dated 10 June 2022 Let the matter appear in the list. Thereafter, copy of the amended plan should be served. Let the matter appear in the list on 7th June, 7th March.
Obliged. In fact, my lord, the legal aids, he's
I appeal for the legal aids, my lord.
Give us the
obliged, my lord, deeply obliged.
Item 12.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the special deputy.
what the
Special referee. As per direction of the honorable court, my lord, I submit my report. My lord, I hand over the copy of the report to the plaintiff, my lord. I have served the copy to all
report
the
of
report.
is filed by the learned special referee, Mr. Ramesh Chandra Pal. Let the same be kept in record. Copy of the report may be handed over.
I've
to the-
already handed over.
Has been handed over to the learned councils. Would you have to say anything on this?
My lord, no papers has been handed over.
Have you got your remuneration? Come on the next date, paid remuneration. Why it is not done? The learned special referee submitted that remuneration is not paid. Full stop. It is directed that the parties shall pay the remuneration to the learned special referee on or before the returnable date. Let the matter come in the list on 14th February for further order. The learned special referee shall be present in the court on that date.
Grateful.
বন্ধ করো দরজাটা।
Item number 13.
May it please your lordship, my lord. My lord, some repair work has been done, my lord, to the note. My lord, I believe, my lord. I believe, my lord, it's being taped together, my lord, because your lordship, my lord, had observed, my lord, last time that it was, my lord, fraying.
এটা written notes of submission on behalf of কথাটা লিখে দাও।
I don't have a written. I can give you a soft copy. No, but I've given you a copy. No, no, the court has done it for him. I don't have this.
May it please my lords, I'm appearing from Bombay in this matter.
Yes.
For the intervener number 3.
All right.
Oblige my lords.
Now you're appearing for the defendants.
Yes.
Now, my lord, your lordships, my lord, come to para 17, my lord, of the note. My lord, I have, my lord, been arguing before your
It was filed long back.
Yes, yes, my lord, I had argued the entire matter. Then came the interventions, then came, my lord, change of determination. So, my lord, it went out. I had argued the entire matter.
That's why it should be kept parted.
Yes, it's important. My lord.
How many times should you argue?
My lord, I argued full length, my lord. I think 2 days, my lord, full days were given. It, my lord, I had.
So once you will argue, it should not fall through. Change of determination means once again you have to start argument.
Correct, that's what's happened.
Whole argument will fall through.
Yes. My lord, kindly, my lord, make it parted, my lord.
Yes, I made it parted.
Yes. So, my lord, I had, my lord, I'll just take 3 minutes. My lord, on, my lord, recapitulating. My lord, we were, my lord, involved with, my lord, the interpretation of, my lord, a deed of trust. My lord, 3 questions, my lord, had been framed by us, which your lordship will find, my lord, in paragraph 2 of the note. My lord, page 1. Page 1 of the note, my lord. Paragraph 2. I've quoted from the originating summons, my lord. So
Yes.
your lordship doesn't have to see, my lord, too much. My lord, by way of the pleadings. My lord, this is, my lord, in the affidavit in support of the originating summons, para 15, page 10, are these 3 questions. Now, my lord, certain admitted facts, my lord, I have, my lord, stated in, my lord, paragraphs 3 and 4. 3, rather, in fact, my lord, 3. Now, my lord, we, my lord, defendants, my lord, are, my lord, adopting, my lord, the expression, my lord, are, my lord, interpreting the expression Parsi, my lord, with a racial connotation. So, my lord, I had first addressed your lordship, my lord, on the expression, my lord, of the on the meaning of the term Parsi. What would it express? My first submission, my lord, was that it is indicative of a cultural identity. My lord, that's from para 6 onwards. I've already placed this. My lord, para 6 onwards, my lord, right up to, my lord, paragraph 11. Just above para 11. Now, my second submission was, my lord, that there is no scientific basis, my lord, to, my lord, proceed on the basis that, my lord, if Parsi has a racial connotation, my lord, it's patrilinear. My lord, there's no scientific basis for that. I had, my lord, relied on, my lord, teachings as well as, my lord, scientific literature. And third, my lord, I had, my lord, also submitted before your lordships that, my lord, in terms of clause 3 of the indenture, my lord, which, my lord, provided for, my lord, Dastur Kaikobad, my lord, his teachings, my lord, being the first head of the Dastur of Atashadran, my lord, it has to be interpreted in terms of his teachings. The deed itself provides for it. That, my lord, is paragraph 15. And, my lord, paragraph 17, my lord, I had relied on, my lord, the evidence given by Dastur Kaikobad, my lord, which is, my lord, tab 1, compilation 1. Tab I, my lord, tab I, of compilation 1. My lord, I've set it out, which I had read, my lord, from compilation 1. Compilation. Tab I, my lord, your lordship will find.
What is the belief to Bella's parentage?
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, the basic, my lord, view of my lord Dastur Kaikobad was that a child born of a Parsi mother is also a Parsi, my lord, who is initiated into the Zoroastrian faith. So, my lord, here, admitted fact is, my lord, the mother is Parsi, my lord, the father was, my lord, a Hindu Brahmin, and, my lord, the children were initiated into the Zoroastrian faith. Now, my lord, if that is the position, then as per, my lord, Kaikobad's teaching, on the basis of which the terms and conditions of the deed of trust have to be interpreted, my lord, children of, my lord, such an alliance, my lord, who have been initiated into the Zoroastrian faith, would be, my lord, Parsi professing members of the Parsi community professing the Zoroastrian faith.
Your argument had two limbs. One is that any interpretation of a trust deed or whatever deed might be should not be opposed to public policy.
Correct.
Or that interpretation which goes against public policy.
Correct.
That is one thing. Second thing, whether this interpretation of the trust deed, which is a private trust, is subject to customs or religious practice of this particular community.
It's a charitable, it's a religious trust.
Yes.
Religious trust.
So whether this interpretation
Correct.
should be subject to
Yes.
religious custom, practice,
Yes.
and rituals, all these
Yes,
things.
my lord, because, my lord, it is, and it is to be done as per the Kaikobad's teachings.
Is it written in that?
Yes, yes, my lord, I showed that clause
Yes,
to
yes,
your lord.
I remember.
So, my lord, if that is the case, then, my lord, considering his views, my lord, the trust deed, my lord, has to be interpreted. And he, my lord, his view was, my lord, that, my lord, a children born of a non-Parsi father, but a Parsi mother, who have been initiated into the Zoroastrian faith, my lord, are
Performing
members,
Navjot.
yes, are, my lord, members of the Parsi community. And here, my lord, on facts, there is no dispute that mothers are Parsi of, my lord, the children, and, my lord, that they were initiated into the Zoroastrian faith, my lord, by, my lord, the performance of, my lord, the Navjot, my lord. So, my lord, this is the factual position. So, on that basis, my lord, there can be, my lord, no, my lord, dispute. Now, my lord, I come to, my lord, the legal basis, my lord, of their opposition. My lord, the trustees, my lord, have, my lord, paragraph 19. Kindly come to para 19 of my note, my lord.
Dinshaw Mackenzie.
Correct. My lord, I'll just read it and then I'll deal with the cases. The defendants have relied upon the decisions in Dinshaw Manekji Petit and Jamshedji Jijabai and others, and the decision reported in Saklat to contend that the term Parsi is indicative of racial identity and that such racial connotation of the term Parsi is solely determinable on the basis of paternity. Consequently, the children of the plaintiff number 2 are not Parsis and therefore are not entitled to worship at the Agyari. The decisions of the Bombay High Court, this is our stand, the decisions of the Bombay High Court in Dinshaw Manekji Petit's case and the Privy Council in Saklat's case do not definitely enumerate that racial connotation of the term Parsi is solely determinable on the basis of paternity for the reasons stated hereinafter. My lord, I'll come to that. In any event, the defendant's reliance upon the aforesaid decisions are misplaced for the reasons indicated below. Now, my lord, first, my lord, kindly keep this note by your lordship's side. My lord, I will deal with, my lord, Manekji Petit's case first. My lord, that is, my lord, I have given a compilation, volume 2. My lord, which is, my lord, the compilation of cases. Tab A, my lord.
M.
A, my lord. The first, my lord, the first. Now, my lord, this, my lord, case, my lord, involved, my lord, several other issues. Now, my lord, the principal issue, my lord, why I say, my lord, first, this case is not applicable at all. most important is the principal issue involved in this decision is, my lord, where both parents are non-Parsi. My lord, here, my lord, both parents, my lord, were, my lord, of non-Parsi parentage. My lord, the child was of non-Parsi parentage and born to an alien faith. My lord, the question was whether that child, by converting into the Zoroastrian faith, my lord, and this is very important, become entitled to participate as a beneficiary in the assets and of funds of a religious trust. So, my lord, ILR 33 Bombay, my lord, 509, my lord, Dinshaw Manikji Petit's case, my lord, the principal issue which was to be decided was, my lord, a child who was born of parents, neither of whom were Parsis, my lord, converts to the Zoroastrian faith, and by reason of that conversion becomes entitled to what? My lord, the assets of funds of a religious trust. That was the issue. Issue here, my lord, is not that at all. Issue here is, can these children who have been initiated, who are born of a Parsi mother, who have been initiated into the Zoroastrian faith, entitled to pray at the Agiari? There's a specific stand taken, my lord, by, my lord, the plaintiffs here, that, my lord, they do not want any say in the assets of the Agiari. They've said so. It's only for the purpose of going and praying at the Agiari. Now, my lord, kindly have a look why I say that was the only issue involved. Kindly come to, my lord, page, my lord, 521. My lord, of the report, which is in tab A, my lord. My lord, third paragraph from the bottom. My lord, your lordships have that, my lord. The question for decision, your lordship has that?
Is entitled to benefit of the religious institution and funds.
Correct.
That was the question posed.
Yes, now kindly see. The question for decision involved in the branch of this case is by far the more important of the two main questions in the suit. The question between the plaintiffs and defendants is, as defined in the earlier part of this judgment. Now, my lord, kindly see. Whether a person born in another faith and subsequently converted to Zoroastrianism and admitted into that religion is entitled to the benefit of the religious institutions and funds mentioned in the plaint, now in the possession and under the management of the defendants. Besides the religious and charitable institutions under the management and control of the defendants, there are numerous other institutions, Dare Meher, that's my lord, Tower of Silence, sanitariums dedicated to the use and for the benefits of the Parsi community. Now, my lord, kindly note this, with which the court is not concerned, as they are under the control and management of the donors, their successors, or other trustees. In fact, the court is not concerned even with all the institutions and funds in the possession of the management of the defendants. For the plaintiff's counsel at the hearing has narrowed down his demands on behalf of whom, kindly note this, converts to Zoroastrianism, whose cause the plaintiffs have so warmly espoused in the suit, and confined his contention to the Dokma, Sagdis, Nasak Bhanas, and the Godavari Agiari, and to only one fund, the one for carrying the dead bodies of all Zoroastrians to the Towers of Silence. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 532. 532. Yeah, I have that. My lord, kindly come to my lord, 5.
I got your point.
Yes. Now, my lord, kindly have 530.
They say that such judins on being admitted into Zoroastrian faith, became not only Zoroastrians but Parsis.
Correct. And give them all the benefits of all religious funds and institutions endowed or dedicated for the benefit of their own people. My lord, this was, my lord. Then, my lord, 533.
What is the court's answer then?
Yes, my lord. My lord, the court held that the suit was not maintainable. My lord, the suit was not maintainable. So, my lord, there could not have been, my lord, any adjudication on the merits of the case, are completely obiter. My lord, first I'm showing your lordship what the, my lord, issue was. Now, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, 533. My lord, third line. Defendants dispute the correctness of these contentions. They say that although the Zoroastrian religion permits of conversion into the faith, the Parsis, ever since their advent into India, have not admitted a Judean into their fold. That no entire alien, that is my lord, kindly note this, that no entire alien, that is a person born of non-Zoroastrian parents, neither parent was a Zoroastrian, has even been admitted into the faith. They admit, however, that children born of a Zoroastrian father by an alien mother have been allowed to come into the fold by the performance of the Navjot ceremony by investing such children with the Sudra and Kusti. In order to controvert the contentions of the defendant that it is not customary to admit Judans or entirely into the Zoroastrian faith, and that even if religion enjoined conversion, such tenet of the religion had fallen into utter disuse, and that long continued usage prevailing amongst Parsis prevented the admission of Judans to Zoroastrianism, the plaintiffs called certain witnesses who professed to give some concrete instances of conversion. It will clear the ground and facilitate further discussion if I deal with this evidence and record my finding. Then examine. Then, my lord, evidence examined. Then, under these circumstances, while I find that although the conversion of Judans is permissible among Zoroastrian, I also find that such conversions are entirely unknown to Zoroastrian communities of India. And far from it being customary or usual for them to convert a Judean, the Zoroastrian communities of India have never attempted, encouraged, or permitted to the conversion of Judans to so and so. Then, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, 535. My lord, at the bottom, kindly come to, my lord, 535, my lord, bottom. The only question of importance in this part of the suit that remains to be considered is the general question raised by the plaintiffs as to who are the parties entitled to the benefits and uses of charitable funds and institutions now in the possession and under the management of the defendants. The contention of both are fully set out in so and so. Then, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, the submissions, my lord, are made. Then, my lord, 572. 572. My lord, in fact, 571 bottom. This is, my lord, the first portion which I read, my lord, was, my lord, the judgments. My lord, there were two judgments delivered. One by Justice Dawar, and my lord, the second, my lord, the first judgment, which my lord, the passages I've shown your lordship as to what the main question was. Well, my lord, from the judgment of Justice Dawar. My lord, it's the same position, my lord, with regard to the judgment of Justice Beeman. My lord, kindly come to, my lord, 571. Having now partially cleared the ground, I will deal as shortly as I can with the main question. To understand the question, my lord, 571 bottom, and manner of its development before us, we must turn again to the trustee. Here, as I've said, the trustee.
Yes, which one you are referring to? Page 571.
Yes, bottom, my lord.
Having now partially
Yes,
cleared.
yes. Here, as I've said, the trustees declare themselves to be trustees of practically the whole public religious establishment of Bombay Parsis for the benefit of members of the Parsi community professing the Zora. And later, when it was sought to introduce a foreign convert, they construed the terms of that declaration in such a way as to exclude from the benefits of their trust all who were not born of Parsi parents or who did not come within the definition of Irani Parsis. And further, they limited Parsi parentage to the father, thus excluding children of a Parsi woman by a foreign father. Well, this is, my lord, 572. Then kindly come to 578. My lord, 5 lines from the top, 578. With me, what is the position? Your lordship has that, my lord? 6th line. What is the position? The defendants admit that their religion enjoins the making of converts. But they say that since the Parsi emigration from Persia some 1200 years, the Indian Zoroastrian, commonly known as Parsis, have never carried out that religious precept. And they rely on the absence of all conversions in order to prove a custom abrogating one of the fundamentals of their religion. In this connection, reference will probably be so. The Zoroastrian religion forbade, as the learned judge held, infant marriage, but the Indian Zoroastrians were shown to his satisfaction to have uniformly practiced it. He accordingly decided in favor of England. That is no doubt a very proper and just decision. But how does it bear on this question? I do not think there is any bearing at all. There is a distinction between a positive and an affirmative and so-called negative customer use. Latter is not so and so. Then, my lord, kindly come to 5, my lord, 80.
Five?
580, my lord. My lord, kindly come to 580. My lord, middle of the page. My lord, the portion written in italics.
That question.
My lord,
The real question we have to answer.
yes. Now, my lord, just my lord, and this clearly invites a precise statement of the real question we have to answer. That question is not whether Zoroastrian religion permits conversion, but whether when these trusts were founded, the founders contemplated and intended that converts should be admitted to participate in them. My lord, this is, my lord, what is, my lord? So, my lord, in the facts of that case, my lord, what is, my lord, important is, my lord, the issue was whether an alien born entirely of non-Parsi parentage and born into an alien faith could be, by conversion into Zoroastrian faith, become entitled to participate as a beneficiary and the assets and funds of the religious trust. This question, my lord, is not involved at all, my lord, in this case. Then, my lord, in this case, the question is whether children of a Parsi Zoroastrian mother married to a Hindu who have been duly initiated into Zoroastrian faith by performance of Navjot are members of the Parsi community professing Zoroastrian faith. Now, my lord, another very important, my lord, issue here is that, my lord, the suit, my lord, was held, my lord, to be, my lord, not maintainable. Your Lordship will find that, my Lord, at page 8 of my note, my Lord, if your Lordships kindly take that. My Lord, clause B.
এইটা রেখে দাও।
Clause B.
Page 8 of your note.
Yes. The observations in the decision relating to question of conversion of Judeans and their entitlement to participate in benefits of funds, institutions for Parsis, and consequently the question as to who is a Parsi, so far as Justice Davar's decision is concerned, are all obiter and are not binding. Now, why do I say so? My Lord, because, my Lord, the learned judge held, my Lord, that the suit itself, my Lord, was not maintainable. Lordships will kindly come to, my Lord, that very, my Lord, tab. My Lord, Justice Davar's, my Lord, categorically holds, my Lord, that the suit, my Lord, is, my Lord, not maintainable. My Lord, kindly take paragraph, a page rather, my Lord. Five to seven. My Lord, first, my Lord, 521. Kindly come to 521.
Which one?
My Lord, Justice, the same. My Lord, tab A. My Lord, the judgment.
Of the judgment?
Yes.
521.
Yes, my Lord, 521.
That is earlier part of the judgment.
Correct. Now, my Lord, in earlier part of the judgment, your Lordship will find, my Lord, that, my Lord, right up to 527, starting from 521 to 527. And then, my Lord, 527 to 531, my Lord, the discussion is there. Kindly come straight away to 537, 531, where the finding is.
I would therefore dismiss this part.
Correct. Now, my Lord, middle of the page, regarding this branch of this suit. Lordship has that, my Lord? As a suit, it is either a suit under section 539 or it is a private suit. As shown above, the reliefs claimed are clearly outside the scope of operation of that section, and the suit cannot be said to be a suit under section 539. If then that section has no applicability, it must be treated as a private suit. As a private suit, the plaintiffs not being the persons damnified, they have no right to maintain it. Regarding from either point of view, I come to the conclusion that the plaintiff discloses no cause of action in the plaintiffs, that the plaintiffs have no cause of action whatsoever against the defendants. They would have no right of action in them to claim the reliefs they do, and that they're not entitled to maintain this branch of the suit. I would therefore dismiss this part of the suit and find against the plaintiff on the issues which raise the question of their right to maintain the suit. Now, my Lord, doesn't my Lord end there? Now, my Lord, kindly see the reason, my Lord. So far as I'm concerned, I might stop here and refrain from finding on the merits of the questions raised in this part of the case. Such a course, however, is, I think, not open to me. Although my mind on this point I've discussed is free from doubt, it is possible that I may be wrong in the conclusions I've arrived at. Having regard to what I've said above, I'm most averse to say anything on the merits. I feel that it would be most unfair to the parties whose fight the third parties carried on before us to express my findings on the merits in the absence of the parties whose rights are affected. I feel, however, at the same time, that it would be a disastrous thing for the parties if the case is sent back some months hence to find on all issues in the event of my finding on the preliminary point being found to be erroneous. There has been an enormous expenditure of time, labor, and money in this case. I think it is extremely desirable that this litigation should reach the final court of appeal in as complete a form as possible. My Lord, he is expecting the matter to travel to the Privy Council. So, my Lord, Having held it's not maintainable, he ought not to have gone into the merits. But he says no, because it will go higher up. I am deciding on all issues so that there is less expenditure incurred, my lord, by the litigants. But my lord, now kindly see the caveat. However, adverse my findings may be to the converts, I feel that they will do no injustice to anybody, as our judgment, kindly note this, in this case cannot possibly bind those who now claim to be converts or those who may make a similar claim hereafter. So it's not a judgment which will bind others. Specifically, my lord, made clear. Then, my lord, kindly come to my lord. So, my lord, now, my lord, kindly see, my lord, page 8 of my note, B2. My lord, exactly what I read out before your lordship. However, the court proceeded to render its finding on the issues on merits only upon the understanding that such finding can never bind either converts or not parties to the proceeding or any future convert claiming to the same extent. And the passages, my lord, I've mentioned that I've read out only 3 of them. Then, my lord, the enunciation of the term Parsi in the decision, although admittedly contained racial connotation, it did not confine such racial designation to patrilineal lineage. Kindly come to, my lord, 3 pages, my lord, of, my lord, this judgment. My lord, first is 538. So, my lord, my submission before your lordship would be, my lord, that it is not confined to patrilineal. My lord, racial identity is not confined to a patrilineal determination solely. Kindly take 538 bottom.
Sir, let me go through these judgments 1 second. I will come, please come back another day. I will hear you more patiently. But I think I should read the whole judgment thoroughly.
My lord, kindly read the first 2 judgments, my lord. That will.
All the judgment I should read.
Yes, but my lord, the first 2 are the ones which are relied on by the other side, which I am distinguishing. The rest are all in my favor, my lord, which, my lord, give effect to our constitution. That's the next, my lord, limb, my lord. Gender equality, my lord, is, my lord,
That interpretation part.
Correct.
Heard in part, heard Mr. Mukherjee, the learned senior counsel, appearing for the petitioner.
Yes, ma'am. Plaintiff.
Plaintiff in part. Speaks. "11 is okay? 11?
Yes.
11 February for further hearing.
Can it be 15? I will be traveling for personal reasons. Travel is not so good. Can you make it any other different day?
Later date.
I'll be traveling for personal reasons.
Hmm? 19? 19 is okay, sir?
Yes, yes.
19.
My lord, 19 is the Bombay High Court holiday because of Shiv Jayanti. So, my lord, 24th February or 28th February?
24. 24 is okay?
24th. My lord, 28th Friday?
24?
24th at 2 o'clock. Yes, my lords, I'll make it.
All right.
My lord, and may I request my learned friend to at least give volume 2 because we have got just the notes, the brief notes. The volume 2 is not because we are looking at we are following the judgments from another copies. So if my learned friend can at least furnish us, I'll send my address to my learned friend. By that time, when we get the judgments, it will be easier for us to follow and also to.
We have given a copy to the trust.
No, but he wants one. Can we give you soft copies of the compilation?
Yes, sir.
Or we'll actually courier the main thing because it's by tabs. We are relying on the reported judgments itself. We are not, and we are not going by compilation number. So we'll courier one set to you.
Yes, if you courier it, Mr. Edelji can give you the address, or I'll furnish my address, and that will be easier for us to follow.
Okay.
Much obliged. Well, 24th February at 2 p.m.
Yes.
Obliged, my lords.
Witness action. Item number 14.
It is that probate matter. Where it was filed, city court.
Yes, when it was transferred.
From city court.
From city court was.
Balbhadra Marothia.
Witness shown. Question number 31 and its answer to the same.
জাজমেন্টের কম্পাইলেশনটা দেখাবেন না আমাকে একটু পাঠিয়ে দিন। আমি নিজে একটা প্রিন্ট আউট নোটিং করে করবো তো ওইটা আমি করবো না। নোট ফোট লাগবে না, জাজমেন্ট গুলো জাজমেন্ট কম্পাইলেশন
And answer there too. Question number 31 and its answer there too. You have said in this answer that when Mrs. Helen Wilson was being taken to the hospital, she kept shouting.
Yes.
Can you tell my lord as to whether you were aware what Mrs. Helen Wilson was shouting about?
Mrs. Helen Wilson was shouting, "They are after my property and they are
within court.
They are after my property and will kill me."
Who, according to you, were within inverted comma they that Mrs. Helen Wilson was referring to?
Mrs. Helen Wilson was referring to Dr. Narendra Kohli and Dr. Narendra Kohli and Mrs. Rita Kohli.
Kindly tell my lord, thus in a gist, the reasons for your father and now you and your brother to oppose this grant of probate.
My father and presently 3 of us, the legal heirs, oppose this probate as this is a colorful document and fraud played upon Mrs. Helen Wilson by Dr. Kohli and his wife, Mrs. Rita Kohli. Mrs. Helen Wilson had a lot of debts in the market for which she entered into an agreement for sale with my father. After that, she tried to cancel the agreement and entered into a lease agreement with Shaukat Hussain for the entire property. She took money from my father as well as Shaukat Hussain. Then
when she could not complete both the agreements, she again entered into an agreement for flat number 5 with Shaukat Hussain for money. In the meantime, we got an order of injunction on Mrs. Helen Wilson, restraining her from alienating, encumbering, and transferring the property. Seeing this, she was unable to sell the property anymore. Then Dr. Kohli and his wife played fraud upon Mrs. Helen Wilson and coerced her into coerced her into gifting the property to themselves. When the gift did not go through as planned, they realized they would require, they means Dr. Kohli, they getting Dr. Kohli and Mrs. Rita Kohli realized they would require permission from RBI under FERA. So then they devised another plan to grab the property from Helen Wilson in guise of will. According to their plan, they forced and coerced her into signing the purported will, and after signing and after 5 to 6 days of signing of the purported will, they admitted her in Century Critical Care, which was run by friend associate of Dr. Kohli, and she never came back. It is very unnatural and unbelievable that a widow gave a valuable property to a complete stranger when she complete stranger, despite having two sons and grandchildren. She also required the money to clear the debts in the market. The purported will was signed on 10th September 1993. Mrs. Helen Wilson's son arrived the very next day, but Dr. Kohli and Mrs. Rita Kohli did not wait for the son to be a witness in the will. Nor the niece Lucy Martin, Lucy Martin, who was staying in the adjacent flat number 43 was also not a witness in the will.
Not a witness in the will.
The cause of death is not disclosed by Dr. Kohli. This was her death. Her death, not this was, her death was under mysterious circumstances. Dr. Narendra Kohli was fully aware that the will would come into play and he would be able to enjoy the property only after the death of Mrs. Helen Wilson. So these are the reasons why I think the probate should not be granted, as Mrs. Helen Wilson was not of sound mind and was forced into signing the document by Dr. Narendra Kohli. She was not aware of what was going on. Her mental state was not up to the mark. Up to mark.
Would it be possible that because Dr. Narendra Kohli and his wife used to look after Mrs. Helen Wilson in her last days, which is why she may have bequeathed this property to them?
No.
Who
In
according-
her last days, she was under house arrest by Dr. Narendra Kohli and Mrs.
Not
Rita
arrest,
Kohli.
confined. Arrest is done by police.
House confined by Dr. Narendra Kohli and Mrs. Rita
Who
Kohli.
according to you,
Rita.
who according to you then took care of Mrs. Helen Wilson if the Kohlis didn't do so?
As I have deposed earlier and provided the evidence, Mr. Mundra used to take care of her and the building affairs when she was traveling and visiting her children and grandchildren. Also, her niece, Lucy Martin, used to sign rent receipts and take care of Mrs. Helen Wilson.
Are any of the legal heirs of Mrs. Helen Wilson contesting the probate proceedings as
No,
of now?
no.
So without you or your father, and now his legal heirs not contesting the probate proceedings, Dr. Kohli would have obtained the probate as a walkover.
Yes, this was his
As a
walkover. Yes, this was his plan. This is his plan. We wrote letters to his advocate asking about the legal heirs of the elder son, Norman William Wilson. Norman William Wilson. But no information was provided by his advocates, or deliberately they don't want the legal heirs.
Would you take another day?
legal heirs to be found or
deliberately they not
want the legal heirs to be found or substituted in the present proceedings.
that would be all.
Complete. He is PW2.
My lord, I am led by Mr. Dev. Will we continue with the
Examination in chief of PW2 is complete, is concluded today. Fix and so for cross-examination of PW2.
Another witness. So we may have another witness after him. So if this cross-examination can be a little shorter date, because we have to make some progress now.
Eleven.
Yes,
So,
you're there.
10th
11th February.
10th or 9th.
11th.
My lord, one small indulgence. Can it be on the second week? I mean, second week after 11th, because I am told madam, after 11th, since Mr. Dev will be
19.
If it can be then.
Sir, my lord, I'm not here on 19th.
11th.
8th, 9th will do. 8th, 9th February.
8, 9, Saturday, Sundays.
তুমি চুজ করতে পারো না কবে হবে 11th. What is your problem? You're not there.
11th.
But kindly keeps it on 11th.
11.
It's second week only.
in the event Mr. Dev is in some difficulty, I shall indicate on that day. Grateful, man.
It will be fixed on that date.
Yeah, yes. Hopefully he'll be there, but in case some.
Maybe.
Grateful, man.
Item 15.
Mr. Ghosh, you are here. Defendant or plaintiff?
Defendant.
Witness
I
is-
for the plaintiff. My witness being cross-examined.
You are feeling sleepy.
Waiting for the pattern.
Closing eyes.
It happens. One step short of snoring.
Sudeep Das.
I cannot take the weight of this new justice.
না আগে
Take the microphone.
Who is the owner of premises number 16, RN Mukherjee Road?
16 এটা হচ্ছে গোল্ডেন ট্রাস্ট ফাইন্যান্স লিমিটেড মিস্টার ভবেশ মজুমদার
Bhavesh Mukherjee is the owner of the number 16, RN Mukherjee property. Take the link. Are you aware what is the constitution of Golden Trust?
Huh.
Company, is it a partnership firm
এটা কি
or a proprietorship concern of
এটা-
Bhavesh Mukherjee?
এটা কি কোম্পানি
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 Have you made the said Golden Trust a party in the present proceedings?
কোম্পানিকে আপনি পার্টি করেছেন
হ্যাঁ ওনাদের এগেনস্টে আমরা তো রয়েছি
Kindly go through the plane and see whether have you made Golden Trust a party in the present proceedings.
আমরা দেখি ওরা কি কোনো একটা পার্টি
Kindly look at the plaint and tell this court whether you have made Golden Trust.
না ভবেশ মজুমদার এগেনস্টে আমরা দিয়েছি
We have filed a case against Mr.
Bhavesh Majumdar, can you?
Kindly take the plane and tell whether Golden Trust is a party in the proceedings or not. Please answer.
না, only ভবেশ মজুমদারই তো লেখা আছে এখানে, ভবেশ মজুমদার ক্যারিং এ বিজনেস।
Golden Trust party আছে না নেই?
না, পার্টি নেই।
No. And according to you, the subject premises belongs to whom? The subject premises, that is premises number 16 RN Mukherjee Road, belongs to whom?
ওটা ভবেশ মজুমদারের আন্ডারে পড়ছে, ডাইরেক্টর অফ গোল্ডেন ট্রাস্ট।
Property belongs to Bhavesh.
মানে কোন
বলতে চাইছেন?
মানে প্রপার্টি কোন, এই যেই প্রপার্টিটার এটার উপরে কনস্ট্রাকশন হয়েছে ওটা আমাদের প্রপার্টির আন্ডারে পড়ে 14B আনবুকে দিব।
I am asking premises number 16 belongs to whom?
হ্যাঁ, 16টা অলওয়েজ গোল্ডেন ট্রাস্টের যে ডাইরেক্টর আছে ভবেশ মজুমদারের আন্ডারে।
Have you seen any document before deposing before this honorable court that who is the owner of 16 RN Mukherjee Road? মালিক কে এই প্রপার্টি 16 RN Mukherjee Road?
এটা গোল্ডেন ট্রাস্টের আন্ডারে পড়ছে।
Have you seen any document? এটা উত্তর দিন।
প্রপার্টিটা কার মালিকানা কার আছে প্রপার্টি? ডকুমেন্টস দেখেছেন আপনি? সাক্ষী দেওয়ার আগে দেখেছেন?
আমি শুধু প্লেন্টিভের এই জায়গাটাই পড়েছিলাম।
কোন ডকুমেন্ট দেখে বলছেন কিনা সেটা বলুন। I have not seen any document of title.
Who are the defendant numbers 2 to 7 in the present proceedings?
এরা সবাই co-owners of 14B RN Mukherjee Road. Co-owners.
They are the co-owners of
14B RN Mukherjee Road.
Why have you made them parties in the present proceedings?
কেন এদেরকে এই মামলাতে পার্টি করেছেন?
তো ওনারা আমাদের অথরাইজ করেছে কেসটা লড়ার জন্য, সেই জন্য আমরা পার্টি করেছি।
Authorized us. He used the word us.
Authorize the plaintiff.
Authorize the plaintiff to file the case before the honorable court. So we have to make them party of this.
Where is the authorization of the defendant numbers 2 to 7 authorizing the plaintiff to file the suit against the defendant?
কোর্টেই থাকবে, কারণ এটা অলরেডি।
Where is the authorization? Can you? Where is the authorization?
যখন কেস ফাইল হয়েছিল তখনই এটা দেয়া হয়েছিল।
At the time of filing the suit, we have submitted the document.
To whom this document was submitted? To whom this document was submitted?
স্যার অ্যাডভোকেটকে দেওয়া হয়েছিল তখন যখন
Document was submitted to the advocate.
Which advocate you are referring
এটা প্রিভিয়াসলি ফার্স্ট টিসি রায় এন্ড কোম্পানি লড় ছিলেন।
First, the proceeding was constituted by
টিসি রায় এন্ড কোম্পানি। টিসি রায় এন্ড কোম্পানি।
Kindly take page number 24A of the plaint. 24 and 24A of the plaint filed by the plaintiff.
না না
Do you find
এক মিনিট
24 and 24A
24 তে এটা ম্যাপ আছে
because of plaint amendment will be
হুম
amended.
না
24 of the plaint. Page 24 নেই affidavit, plaintiff affidavit থাকবে। plaintiff দেখি amended হয়েছে। ওর সঙ্গে মিলছে না, ওর সঙ্গে মিলছে না। Just logic gives me a moment. Affidavit আছে আমার কাছে। 17 আছে, এখানে আবার 20
আমাদের কাছেও নেই। We have certified copy of the amended.
কৃষিরায়ের কভারেই তো পাঠিয়েছে।
Amended plaint certified copy নিয়েছি আমি। I don't have a.
Kindly take page 17 of the plaint, which is an affidavit of Rama Subramaniam. Do you find any authorization or any reference thereof in the affidavit of Rama Subramaniam at page 17 of the plaint?
না উপরে অথরাইজ বাই দ্য রেজুলেশন পাস হ্যাঁ অথরাইজ করেছে আমাদের রেজুলেশন পাস করে বোর্ড অফ ডাইরেক্টরস এ প্লেন্টিফে করার জন্য তো অথরাইজেশন করা হয়েছে
There is a authorization.
26 July 2012
Para 2.
Serial number 2
Authorization of the plaintiff. My question is not the authorization of the plaintiff to institute the suit, but my question is, where is the authority of the defendant numbers 2 to 7 authorizing the plaintiff to file the suit, making the said defendants a party in the said, making the pro forma defendants number 2 to 7 a party in the present proceeding. The authority টা কোথায়?
সেটা অ্যাডভোকেট কে দেওয়া হয়েছিল এই সময় তো অ্যাডভোকেটের সাথে চেক করলাম
Where is that authority?
না এখানে তো দেখতে পাচ্ছি না ওটা
I cannot see this here. এটা বলুন এখানে।
মানে এখানে নেই
Of course. Cannot see this here. Not there. Have you ever met Mr. Bhavesh Mujumdar?
পার্সোনালি কোনোদিন মিট করিনি ওনার সাথে
Ever met Mr. Bhavesh Mujumdar personally? And I would not be incorrect if I say that Bhavesh Mujumdar is not the owner of 16 RN Mukherjee Road. What do you say to that?
বলছেন যে ভবেশ মজুমদার 16 রোডের মালিক নন, আপনি কি বলবেন?
উনি ডাইরেক্টর
আমি মালিক নন। My question is not মালিক নন, 16 RN।
উনি মালিক
On what basis you are saying that Mr. Bhavesh Mujumdar is the owner of 16 RN Mukherjee Road?
কোন বেসিসে বলছেন যে
নিশ্চয়ই
You personally verified any documents?
না পার্সোনালি ভেরিফাই করিনি
No, I have not personally verified any document.
এই যে গোল্ডেন ট্রাস্ট সংস্থাটা বললেন এটা কি কোম্পানি না প্রোপ্রাইটারশিপ না পার্টনারশিপ?
কোম্পানি স্যার
লিমিটেড কোম্পানি?
হ্যাঁ স্যার ডাইরেক্টরশিপ আছে
এটা লিখুন টু দি কোর্ট গোল্ডেন ট্রাস্ট ইজ এ কোম্পানি and Bhavesh Mujumdar is a director.
সরি এটা কোম্পানি নয় মাই লর্ড
Then said it's not a company.
কোম্পানি নয়
What is the area under the occupation of the plaintiff in 14 RN Mukherjee Road?
6 কাঠা 10 ছাটা 21 স্কয়ার ফিট টোটাল মানে 14 বিয়ার মুখার্জি রোডের টোটাল এরিয়া আমাদের বিল্ডিং এর
Total area of Mukherjee Road is 6 কাঠা
10
Have an understand my question. What is the area under the occupation of the plaintiff in respect of 14 B R N Mukherjee Road?
Okay, okay.
কতটা জায়গা?
5,120 square feet total. 120 square feet.
Who are the other persons who are in occupation of 14 B R N Mukherjee Road?
আদার্স যে মালিক যারা রয়েছেন হ্যাঁ ওখানে
Who are
plenty, এখানে রয়েছে যেগুলো যাদের আমরা পার্টি করেছি ওখানে
Who are the
হ্যাঁ
other
জেসে
Please
স্যাম
name them.
স্যাম ইঞ্জিনিয়ারিং আছে বলিষ্ঠ টেক কাকা আয়রন স্টিল
Sam Engineering leading
বিঘ্নেশ্বরা ট্রাভেলস এন্ড প্রাইভেট লিমিটেড ট্রাভেলস প্রাইভেট লিমিটেড বলিষ্ঠ ইটেক প্রাইভেট লিমিটেড কাকা আয়রন এন্ড স্টিল কোম্পানি জ্যোতি মোটর স্টোর্স and BS Engineering.
Can you say before this honorable court as to whether he said defendant numbers 227 has filed any proceedings against the plaintiff in respect of 16 RN in respect of the property covered in the present suit? Against the defendant. Against the defendant.
না
Defendant number 1.
না এরকম ডাইরেক্ট এই কেসে ওনাদের পার্টি করা হয়েছে ওনার অথরাইজেশন দিয়েছে ডাইরেক্ট পার্টি তো আমি যে জানি না পার্টি
I
করে
am asking you a question. If you don't know, say I don't know.
No.
Whether the defendant, whether any proceedings has been initiated by the defendant numbers 227 against defendant number 1 in respect of the subject matter of the present suit.
তার ভিতরে 2 থেকে 7 নম্বর যে মামলা মামলা ফাইল করেছে
এটা জানি না আমি
I cannot see.
Where is the entry point of 14B RN Mukherjee Road?
এটা ম্যাঙ্গোলেন দিয়ে আমরা এন্ট্রান্স পয়েন্ট ম্যাঙ্গোলেন দিয়ে ম্যাঙ্গোলেন
Entrance of 14B RN Mukherjee Road is from
ম্যাঙ্গোলেন ম্যাঙ্গোলেন ম্যাঙ্গোলেন
And where is the entry point of 16 RN Mukherjee Road?
এটা মেন স্ট্রিট দিয়ে আর মানে আরএন মুখার্জি যে স্ট্রিটটা আছে ওটা দিয়ে
The main street. The entry of 16 RN Mukherjee Road is from the main street, that is 16 RN Mukherjee Road. RN Mukherjee Road. That is RN. Correct. Main street. Exhibit C now. And there is a passage between 14B RN Mukherjee Road and 16 RN Mukherjee Road. Is that so?
16 RN Mukherjee Road এর মধ্যে একটা প্যাসেজ আছে, এটা কি সত্যি?
হ্যাঁ প্যাসেজ আছে
Yes. What is the rough area or the approximate area of the said passage?
না ওটা তো আমি আগে অ্যান্সার দিয়েছিলাম একবার টোটাল ওই এরিয়াটা 20 স্কোয়ার ফিট লম্বা আছে আর 10 ফুটের মতন চড়া মতো
20 স্কয়ার ফিট বলুন না ফুট?
স্কোয়ার ফুট 20 ফুটের মতো
20 feet length,
10 ফিট হবে 10 ফিট
breadth. And which side is 14B RN Mukherjee Road?
14B RN Mukherjee Road কোন দিকে?
It's left side or right? In the northern side, eastern side, which side?
মানে ওটা কোন পরিস্থিতি মানে
প্যাসেজটা আছে প্যাসেজের কোন দিকে এখন
প্যাসেজটার দিকে তো আমরা তো 14 বিকাজি থেকে যে প্যাসেজটা পড়ছে ইস্টার্ন সাইড আপ টু এক্সটেন্ড আপ টু 16
প্যাসেজ is to which side of 14?
ইস্টার্ন সাইড হ্যাঁ
Side of 14 of 14
হ্যাঁ
14
14 বি
of 14 আপনাদের 14 question is the entirety is there any other building on the eastern side of 14B RN Mukherjee Road?
16 রয়েছে
Is there any other building in the front of 14B RN Mukherjee Road? 14B RN Mukherjee
মানে কোন দিকে নর্থ ইস্ট সাউথ
front of that is entrance from the main road RN Mukherjee.
না ওদিকে তো যদি আরএন মুখার্জি রোডের দিক দিয়ে যদি বলেন তাহলে ওখানে 14A আছে
বুঝতে পারলাম
যদি আরএন মুখার্জি রোডের দিক দিয়ে বলেন তাহলে 14A
from the entrance of RN Mukherjee Road there is a premises called 14A which is in front of 14B RN. Front back বলছে মেইন রোড আর ফ্রন্ট কি তো বলছে মেইন স্ট্রিট the entrance to RN Mukherjee Road which is in front of R. 14B RN Mukherjee. And the entrance of 14A RN Mukherjee Road is also from the main road that is RN Mukherjee Road.
Yes.
Does 14B RN Mukherjee Road has any entrance from RN Mukherjee Road?
না নেই আমাদের ম্যাঙ্গোলেন থেকে এন্ট্রান্স
I would not be incorrect that the entirety of 16 RN Mukherjee Road is running by the is on the western side of the said passage. পুরোটাই পশ্চিম
ইস্টার্ন সাইডে পড়ছে তো 14B আরএন মুখার্জি রোড ইস্টার্ন সাইডে পড়ছে 16 ইস্টার্ন সাইড পড়ছে না
and where is 16 RN Mukherjee? Where is 16 RN Mukherjee Road is situated? RN Mukherjee Road টা কোন দিকে?
এই 14B থেকে পূর্ব দিকেই পড়ছে 16তেই রয়েছে
The eastern side of 14. Is there any other side? It is from the eastern side of 14. Is there any other promotion other than 16 RN Mukherjee Road on the eastern side of 14B RN Mukherjee?
না কোনো ইস্টার্ন সাইডে আর কিছু নেই 16ই রয়েছে
Who is the owner of 14A RN Mukherjee Road? 14A RN Mukherjee Road.
এখন অতীন্দ্র প্রাইভেট লিমিটেডই রয়েছে
Otindro Private Limited is the owner of 14A RN Mukherjee. Can you tell who are the directors or shareholders of Otindro Private Limited? Directors or shareholders.
এখন তো দেখে বলতে পারবো না বলতে পারবো
Plus 14. The RN Mukherjee Road has any water reservoir, pump room, and electric room inside the premises. Water reservoir, pump room, and electric.
হ্যাঁ আমাদের রয়েছে 14B এর আমাদের টোটালি ইলেকট্রিক রুম আছে আমাদের এন্ট্রান্স করতে গিয়ে
And reservoir আছে তো?
এখন রয়েছে ইলেকট্রিক রুম রয়েছে রিজার্ভ রয়েছে 14B তে রয়েছে মানে এন্ট্রান্স
Where it is in front, at the side of Mango Lane. Entrance at the side of at the entry point of Mango Lane.
না
Or on the back side of the central.
না না ম্যাঙ্গোলেন থেকে এন্ট্রি নেওয়ার সময় ওখানেই আমাদের রয়েছে
The entrance from the Mango Lane. And is there any car parking on the ground floor of 14B RN Mukherjee Road.
car parking আছে 14
গ্রাউন্ড ফ্লোর কার্কিং নেই
No. So I would not be incorrect that the reservoir, electric room and pump room are situated at the entry point of 14B RN Mukherjee Road.
14 মুখেজি আর আমাদের বিল্ডিং এ ঢোকার মুখে আমাদের রিজার্ভার রয়েছে অন্য যারা হ্যাঁ এন্ট্রান্সে রয়েছে
আছে তো where is the reservoir?
আন্ডারগ্রাউন্ডে আছে
And where is the underground reservoir? Where is the underground reservoir of premises number 16 RN Mukherjee?
ওনারা 16 আর মুখার্জি রোড যে আন্ডার
কোথায় আছে
আমাদের 14B যে 14B ইস্টার্ন সাইডেই করেছেন ওনারা যেটা আমাদের স্পেসের মধ্যে পড়ে
I'm asking where is the
ইস্টার্ন সাইডে
তোরটা কি গেল আরো কিছু বলেছে সেটা তো বলুন
মানে ওই 14B আমাদের যে স্পেসটা রয়েছে সে তার মধ্যেই ওনাদের 16টা ওনারা কন্ট্রাক্ট করে রেখেছে মানে
in the 14B they have the reservation reservoir in the 14B
আমাদের প্লেসমেন্টে হ্যাঁ
Inside the premises of.
বলেনি you are leading পুরোটা বলেনি absolutely not Mr. my learned friend is saying he has said এটা আমাদের then he adds এটা আমাদের premises এর মধ্যেই পড়ে but that was not the initial saying it's the body line.
Your question once again, repeat the question.
Where is the reservoir of
Where the reservoir is located?
of 14 this is my question where is the reservoir of 16B RN Mukherjee Road?
হ্যাঁ ইস্টার্ন সাইড অফ 14B
Reservoir is situated in the eastern side of the 14B, of the premises number 14B.
Presently who operates the said reservoir?
16
The owner
16 RN Mukherjee Road
the occupants of 16
using the reservoir use করছে
the reservoir is being used by the occupants of premises number 16 RN Mukherjee Road. Can you tell the tribunal, can you tell this honorable court, since when the occupants of 16 RN Mukherjee Road are using the said reservoir in question? The said reservoir?
এটা অনেক আগে কনস্ট্রাক্ট হয়েছিল যেটার জন্য আমরা 2005 এ ওনাদের একটা
Tell the span of year. Tell only the span of year. How long?
How long?
What is the length of time?
আমার জয়েনিং এর আগে থেকেই আমি রয়েছে এটা
Tentative date, tentative number of years.
2005
So it was used, it has been.
2005 এর তখন থেকে আমি দেখছি ওটা ওখানে রয়েছে
So you have seen that from 2005 onwards it was being used.
When did you join the plaintiff?
হ্যাঁ 2000
Since the year 2005, when I joined the company, I am seeing that this reservoir is being used
By the occupants of 16.
by the occupants of 16B. RN Mukherjee Road. It is sentence to it is seen by me to be used by the occupants of 16B RN Mukherjee Road since the date of my joining in the year 2005.
I would not be incorrect if I say that even prior to your joining the plaintiff company, the occupants of 16 BRN Mukherjee Road of 16 R had been was using this said reservoir.
এটা তো
আগে থেকে ব্যবহার করছে
সেটা তো বলতে পারবো না কবে ইনস্টল হয়েছে কবে কনস্ট্রাক্ট
I cannot say. Mr. Ghosh, this much today.
Just one more. 16. And can you tell? Can you tell? And I would not be incorrect if I say that the present suit has been filed by the plaintiff company in the month of September 2012. September
26 আপনি 26 তারিখ আছে,
Yes.
26th আছে।
Filed on 26th day of September 2003.
Hmm.
You agree with the statements? September 2003. You agree with the statements made by the plaintiff in the plaint filed in the present suit?
হুম হুম। আমরা পয়েন্ট গুলো তো লিখে দিয়েছি যে কি কি
যা বলা আছে সেগুলো আপনারা মানবেন? আপনার প্লেন তো ডু এগ্রি হোয়াট হ্যাজ বিন স্টেটেড?
হ্যাঁ আমাদের প্ল্যানটি আছে এগুলো।
May I stop here for today or I continue?
না না, জয় বললেন তো।
Any date or I think I'll finish it.
How long would you take?
How much will I would have completed like if I have continued till format.
Other matters are there. He is PW1. PW1 is partly cross-examined. Further cross-examination is deferred to 25th February, 26th February.
26 is sugar. Sugar se chuti hai. 26th. Very good chuti hai. Great. Great.
26 is okay?
Actually, the cross-examination will have builds up after 15-20 minutes.
Cross-examination?
Builds up, Millard, after 15-20 minutes. That's the warm up.
Problem is other matters are there.
Lordship's list will have
Yeah.
heavy list. Lordship has to take interrogatory trial.
Now company matters are there.
Company matters are there. Probate matters are there.
Yeah, we are doing one matter, then we go outside, we'll have a chat. We will pull my gown, I pull.
Which one?
The lawyers,
Oh, yes.
after doing a matter, will go outside, have coffee, we pull each other's gown. Lordship doesn't have that limit.
Great.
Grateful.
Item 16.
Witness is there?
For the defendant number 3.
Witness is there?
Yes, no, my lord. I have filed the application for amendment. Kindly.
Have you got copy?
Yes, Lord, I have received a copy of amendment for written statement.
Yes.
Now, Lord, today is fixed for witness action, Lord.
Would you like to file any AO against this?
Obviously, Lord, because everything is already in the written statement.
No, my lord, it's not correct.
GA 9 of 25 is filed.
Yes.
Praying for amendment of the written statement
Defendant number 3, my lord.
by defendant number 3.
My lord.
Affidavit in opposition shall be filed within 2 weeks. Affidavit in reply, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. The application will appear in the list on 10th March.
My lord, the suit be taken off the file, my lord, under the witness action.
No, obviously, this matter will be taken up first.
Uh,
I have not passed any order that suit will be taken up. Yes. If the suit is taken up, then there will be problem in hearing this application. This application is for amendment of written statement.
My lord, yes.
Whole things will go away.
My lord.
So that cannot be.
Because it is necessitated, my lord, that is why this application was filed. My lord.
Yes, that's why the suit is to be, the total file is to be placed here. At least plain and written statement.
Then, my lord, reply within 2 weeks, my lord. 2 weeks.
10th March.
10th March.
The entire facts are already in the record
No.
that I will place before your lordship.
We will satisfy the lordship, my lord. Enter.
17.
Item 17.
File suit for recovery of money.
Witness is there?
Well, it's undefended suit. Has been Millard set forth Millard as undefended suit because they Millard never appeared nor Millard filed written statement.
Your witness is there?
No, Millard, there is one difficulty. Millard, I believe Millard, this should be Millard in the commercial division because Millard, this is out of money lent and advance by Millard a non-financial institution.
Is commercial in nature, as submitted by the learned counsel, Mr. Banerjee. Let the suit be transferred to commercial division. Department shall take necessary steps in this regard. The suit will appear in the list on 24th February for further order.
Millard, kindly allow us to file a statement of truth, Millard, in the meantime.
Let this be converted, then further order. আরেকটা কথা লিখে দাও, plaintiff shall take necessary steps under the Commercial Courts Act thereafter.
Company matters, item number 18.
This is due on 35. This is due on 31st January. This is due on 31st January.
31st January?
Yes, my lord, this is the order made.
Why it is appearing in this today?
This is appearing at our instance, my lord. I had mentioned that, my lord, this is only for the purpose that on 31st of this month, the matter is returnable. Your lordship had asked the official liquidator to file a report. I had mentioned with the leave of this honorable court, I was only praying before lordship before 31st, if the official liquidator makes over a copy of the report, we will be able to assist your lordship on the 31st itself.
I'm on behalf of the workers.
Lordship guidance we shall third copy. Well, the matter is fixed on 31st. Well, we thought it fit, because the report which is very much necessary for the final hearing of the matter. Mr. Bosch mentioned is also my benefit also. If Mr. Bosch make it give a copy to us. Prior to directs we shall send copies. If a lordship directs.
Directs to give a copy.
The matter is returnable on 31st January 2025. Just a minute. 25. Full stop. A report is expected from the official liquidator on that date. Full stop. The official liquidator shall submit. The report is called for by the court. So let it be submitted before the court first. Then it will be handed over to you.
Very well.
Prior. It is not expected that the prior
Grateful,
service of report will be to you.
Very well, whatever falls from your lordship.
Kindly fix a date of
31st January.
very well.
Report will be ready on that date.
Yes.
No, 31st is Friday.
Yes.
Not
That's the
possible.
Friday.
What he says, 31st is Friday. Company matters are not taken up.
Last order says
Yes, that is a mistake. 6th February. The matter will be returnable on 6th February instead of 31st January 2025.
Grateful.
In this matter, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up the report along with the summons for the direction. I've already prayed for, if your lordship kindly takes up the summons for direction, pray C, for the dispensation of the filing of the accounts, my lord.
Where is the
And
provision?
dispensation as such, there is no provision, my lord. But this rule to
I
it,
see.
but there are a plethora of cases. May I be excused for
There must be
taking up?
there must be some reason for this. I have
Because
passed an order.
these are all, first of all, this company doesn't have any fund. So usually what happens for the filing of the accounts, if there is any fund, and that after filing of the accounts, my lord, the entire money is being sent to the Reserve Bank as per the statutory provision, my. But here
the
in
case
this,
is not made out. First thing, the case is not made out. Second thing, come with the next date on the argument.
but only the submissions I have already indicated in the submissions, my lord, of
You
the
have your
report.
prayer is prayer 3.
Prayer 3, my lord.
Dispensation with
And my submission in the report, my lord, that the Honorable High Court may be pleased to allow the direction as prayed for in the summons for direction in the CA2 for the dissolution of the company and other direction and direction.
Right.
So your lordship kindly exercises, my lords, the discretionary power, and that
there
can
must be some
exercised
special
Rule
reason.
699.
There must be some reason for exercising this power. Where is your made out this case? Second, what is the provision?
But in some other matters, my lord, if
come with this case laws. Come with the decided cases.
because I already
Because I am not able to find.
requested that, yes, my lord, I
There
do
is no
understand.
provision.
No, as such, there is no provision.
Then
because as per Rule 281, this has
come
to
with
be
this.
filed.
Come with the case laws.
May I be permitted to file it in course of today or tomorrow, so
They are
that the
not
matter,
taken up today. Already it's 3:45.
then my lord,
I'm adjourning it. Come on the next date. Adjourn to 5th February.
in the meantime, let me come back with another report annexing
No,
those.
you come first with the argument because report will not do.
Yes, my lord, but along with those cases. Yes, my lord. Deeply of
20.
Your Lordship, I appear for the
My
petitioning
application.
creditor. I'm being led by Mr. Siddharth Mitra. He's on his legs, but we will start, Your Lordship. The official liquidator has filed a application.
What is the last order? Report is here?
Yes, my lord, the valuation report must be with the,
Where is the report?
Lordship, it is in the file.
it is in the file.
Huh. Report is submitted in sealed cover by the
valuer, submitted before the assistant, my lord, the register. Assistant
by the
register.
valuer name
Subroto Roy. Subroto Roy, yes.
Subroto Roy.
Yes. My lord,
Have you got
this-
copy of this report?
No, my lord.
Mr. Mitra, have you got copy of this?
Copy, my lord, because
Copy of the report may be handed over to the learned councils.
My lord, we do not have the, my lord, we do have the second value, but that is priceless valuation report. My
No,
lord.
no, let you have this copy of this
Then
valuation
we
report.
have, my lord, your lordship kindly grant leave to take this original and get it Xerox, and then I shall hand it over.
Copy, it is just a copy.
Yes.
A copy of these reports of this report may be handed over to the Kambolanto, to the councils.
My lord, I am seeking, my lord, the prayer B of the judges' sounds, my lord, this, because
What is
it's for
prayer B?
sale for e-auction, sale for e-auction. So valuation report, my lord, your lordship kindly see the valuation report and made it the
You
price.
go through this report first.
Right.
Let Mr. Mitra go through this report. Let me know your reaction. Then the order will be passed. It cannot be a blindfolded
No,
exercise.
only for fixing the reserve price, because that must be mentioned in the.
I have a say in it, my lord, because
Yes, I have to hear.
I have a say in
Do you expect I'm a post office?
No, no,
The moment it will come, I will pass an order.
no. My lord, I am.
There must be a way.
the report he will have it Xerox, give it to me, I will go through it, then your lordship will hear
Very,
me on that
very.
reserve price. Thereafter, the e-auction will take place. What's his hurry?
The matter will appear in the list
2 weeks hence.
on 27th February.
Very good.
I'm grateful to you.
But I am for the official liquidator.
I am for the petitioner.
Resolution professional to be present in the court.
I appear for the resolution professional.
Yes.
He is personally not present, and I appear for him. But insofar as this application is concerned, Lordship has seen, I'm told, Lordship has been shown previous orders by this court where this has been allowed. This property, whatever has been paid for, this property does not form the part of the estate of the company which is undergoing the CIRP before the NCLT.
What is the prayer?
The prayer is for execution of the deed of conveyance. According to the petitioner, consideration has been paid. Only the possession has been handed over. Only the deed of conveyance has not been executed.
I am for the petitioner. If your lordship takes the prayer is just for registration of the deed of conveyance by the resolution professional appointed in the company. I have purchased a flat which has been promoted by the company, my lord. I have paid the entire consideration value.
To execute deed of conveyance.
Yes. The resolution professional.
Now, what do you have to say?
But only one thing, it has been claimed that the consideration has been paid. I have to take instruction. Lordship will direct me to file a report on whether the entire consideration has been paid or not. If the entire consideration has been
Affidavit in respect of the application.
yes, very well. I'll come back with that.
The learned
affidavit.
counsel appearing for the resolution professionals, is given liberty to file appropriate affidavit against CA 81 of 24 with prior service of copy. The same shall be filed on or before the returnable date. Let the matter appear in the list on 26 February.
Grateful, my lord. If they have paid the entire consideration, there is no embargo on
Take it.
registration. But I shall
And
take
seek
that
your
up.
instruction.
My lord. And I, my lord, apologize for not appearing on the last occasion. My lord, I missed it. I was there instructed. I missed the matter.
Even not in the window.
No, not even. Well, there is some difficulty. Well, I tried to log in some other matter in your
That
lordship.
means you are looking through the other window.
No, no, I'll tell your lordship what problem I faced. My lord, from some other code, I tried to log in before your lordship.
That
In some
happens.
other mode. But my lord, I logged in. But my lord, my audio was not, there was no, no
Sometimes
button
it
for
happens.
enabling the
Even though it's a lease line, High Court has a lease line,
Yes.
but there are regular problems.
I could see your lordship, I could hear everything.
But
I could
don't
not
peek
see.
through other windows.
No, not at all. Not at all.
But now that my learned friend is here, perhaps this matter will be
No, of
eventually.
course, my lord. Home buyer, my lord, we can't resist.
Deeply
Grateful.
22.
22.
Your Lordship, in 22, I am appearing for the petitioner. This is a petition filed under section 460.
Where is the official liquidator?
The ROC, Your Lordship. We have served a copy on the ROC and also we have filed an affidavit of service. But no one is appearing. Last week, Your Lordship passed similar order in two similar matters. The Lordship would like to peruse the order.
Other side is not there. Official liquidator should be here.
Your Lordship, ROC.
ROC.
ROC, Your Lordship. This application.
Where are the other parties?
So there is only one respondent.
Petitioners. Where are the petitioners?
Your Lordship, I am appearing for all the petitioners.
Then someone must be for ROC.
But no one is appearing, Your Lordship, today.
None appears for the ROC.
Your Lordship may.
Copy of the notice of this application.
Last week, this order was passed in similar matter, Your Lordship.
May be given to ROC. না এটা লিখুন এইভাবে none appears for the register of companies. On 21st January 2025 also none appeared for the ROCs.
Your Lordship, this is a new matter. It is listed for the first time. This order has been passed in a similar matter.
Oh, none appears for the ROCs. Let copy of this application be served upon the register of companies. Let the matter appear in the list on 27th March, February.
20th February, Your Lordship.
No, other matters are there.
Other two matters are listed, connected matters. They are also listed on
All right, 20th February.
And no coercive steps shall be taken by the ROC because Your Lordship had directed this on the last.
ROC has not yet come. Let them come.
Grateful, Lordship.